クレイジーどうもラッドランドが呼んでるぜ誘惑の色に輝くラッドランド宇宙でも匂いがする黒豆のナラ
Listen up, you bunch of crazies. Radland is calling, Radland is shining with temptation's color. You can smell it even in space. The shuttle bay door is open, come on in, it's warm. Park your butts and listen to the smooth sounds of Tino. Let it wash over you like a warm hug, nice and snug. Miyagi smiles watching over us. Dive on in, don't make a fuss. Another Sunday show, another chance to get out of your mind. Put on your finest spandex, it's the right thing you'll find. Radd is here and he's gonna play some fricked up Amiga games. I'm sure none of them will be lame. Amiga, I feel ya, an incredible machine. So much power, so much jank. Amiga, I feel ya, one button games and pressing up to jump. How will this work, Amiga? Don't make me a chump. Tonight we'll test the waters, no goal in mind. Raddy is winging it and he is actually terrified. So much can go wrong with Dan in the wings. Always watching, always waiting when the channel reward dings. I've barely managed to get this stuff running, it could all just crash. If that's the case, we'll just have some laughs. Raddy in this big old space station, just farting it up with flatulent elation. It's a dream come true, just Radd, Fred and you. Sunday is the day. Easter Sunday today, what the frick? Eating so much chocolate, it'll make our tummies feel sick. Amiga, I feel ya, an incredible machine. So much power, so much jank. Amiga, I feel ya, one button games and pressing up to jump. How will this work, Amiga? Don't make me a chump. Amiga, I feel ya, an incredible machine. So much power, so much jank. Amiga, I feel ya, one button games and pressing up to jump. How will this work, Amiga? Don't make me a chump. Amiga was like a SNES in the 80s, way ahead of its time, looking good like foreign ladies. Big in Europe, know so much here. I simply must know why it is held so dear. European bros, I heart you.
Machine, a computer from Commodore. It's simply amazing, the extraordinary computer from Fodder.
It's a whole lot of fun, a brand new machine, the computer from Commodore.
It's simply amazing, the extraordinary computer from Commodore.
It's a whole lot of fun, Commodore Amiga.
It will make your nipple hairs grow tenfold. Hey, do you like to press up to jump in video games? Of course you do. You're not a degenerate console gamer.
Amiga costs so much money, you'll have to take out a second mortgage on your house. Cash in your 400, a 1K or RRSP. Your retirement can wait. We have hot graphics on standby. Will you do the right thing, Commodore Amiga? Do the right thing. Let nothing stand in your way.
Your spouse, your children, your friends, family, and co-workers. These are all obstacles in your way. They don't want you to be happy. Not like the Amiga.
Amiga wants only the best for you and your nipple hairs. Amiga is your family now. When you're here, your family. Sign away your rights to council. Sign away your legal rights to Amiga. Come give your pepper a hug, son. Commodore
Amiga.
Amiga.
machine.
Game machine. The future is now.
Raddland went to Amiga forever and got the official Amiga software. And he is currently dangerously overstocked with this machine and its games. He has no idea what he is doing, and he is almost assuredly going to blow it. There is no way in Frick tonight is going to go smoothly. Watch the train wreck live. Watch as Radd attempts to troubleshoot one of the most insane and complicated machines while live streaming. What the hell is a kickstart room? If you want to know about all of the hottest Amiga games, then continue watching this 5-hour stream. Radd fully intends to play every Amiga fighting game he can. The Amiga is extraordinary. I am sure these fighting games will play buttery smooth. Did you guys know the Amiga only has one button? I sure didn't. How did people live like this? Pressing up to jump is for psychopaths. They built you tough in Europe. Thickest nipple hairs around darker and curlier than your American counterparts. My God, those are thick nipple hairs. I salute your manliness. Amiga peripherals you can only find at Raddland. The new nipple hair crimping peripheral is the hottest way to play Gianna Sisters. The curlier your nipple hairs, the higher the score. It's time to score big with Raddland Land. Visit the merch store now for hot Amiga peripherals you can only find at Raddland. The new nipple hair crimping peripheral is the hottest way to play Gianna Sisters. The curlier your nipple hairs, the higher the score. It's time to score big with Raddland Land. Raddland!
Listen up, you bunch of crazies. Raddland is calling. Raddland is shining with temptation's color. You can smell it even in space. Black bean fart. The shuttle bay door is open. Come on in, it's warm. Park your butts and listen to the smooth sounds of Tino. Let it wash over you like a warm hug, nice and snug. Miyagi smiles watching over us. Dive on in, don't make a fuss. Another Sunday show. Another chance to get out of your mind. Put on your finest spandex. It's the right thing you'll find.
Welcome in, everybody. Another Sunday, Easter Sunday, for all you rascals out there watching live. Happy Easter. Get some chocolate in.
I am
You know, I stand by firmly that I believe my favorite chocolate is cheap Easter eggs. It's the ones that no label, no lint, no brand name, cheap Easter eggs. That's the best chocolate. It stings. If you suck on them, they sting your throat. What are they putting in these eggs? Amiga has some cool games, says Don't Touch the Door. Welcome in, Simon, Dogan, Desi, Mrs. Radd, I think Mark Mand also scooting in here. We got a ton of rascals in here, ready to get out of their minds. We owe it to you guys to get out of your minds, but here's the problem, everyone. I know the Sunday show usually seems like it's well orchestrated, like I've tested things out. Nothing! I made sure I could run some of these games, and now I'm just gonna run with it. I was like, oh, you know what I want to play? Savage, and it didn't work. So we're at about 1 in 5 games I tried just is not gonna work for no reason. Moonstone is one of the ones that I want to play for sure. Looks gory as hell. I didn't test it though. What emulator are you using? Obviously I'm running it on real software and hardware. But no, I had to go to Amiga Forever and pay for the Kickstart ROMs. What the hell is the internet doing? They've swallowed up the Kickstart ROMs. Yeah, they're out there, but none of them work. Nothing's working. Grungy Nick, get the hell in here, buddy. We got a nice pop culture refresher for you, buddy. A nice mix of basically every era of films. Old and new. And in the middle. Alright. Yeah, so tonight's going to be a little hosed up, everyone. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do about how hosed up tonight's going to be. We're just going to basically test the waters, dip our pinky toe in, because this Amiga, this machine here, was basically more popular in Europe than it was in America. I don't even know if anyone had one in America. I know Commodore 64 was kind of a thing that people had around here, but I never heard of anyone having an Amiga ever. But there's thousands of games for it. Oh, damn, there are ways of getting them without paying. I know there is. I think I actually had them, but they weren't working properly because it is hard to set this particular emulator up. So I just bit the bullet and said, fine, give me the value pack, and then got them. And they only give you a couple of them with that anyways. Like, fine. Fine, Amiga. I don't know what Amiga's doing, but I paid my dues, and now I can freely play whatever Amiga game I want, including Amiga CD games, which was actually a console. The Amiga was a computer, and then the Amiga CD32 was like, oh, we're a console now. Get this, everyone. The Amiga was using one button and a joystick like the Atari. But why am I interested in the Amiga? Because every time you see a screenshot in a magazine of a DOS game, you're like, this game looks sick. It's actually the Amiga version. Almost never the DOS version, because DOS in the mid to late 80s looked like garbage. Monochrome, CGA, it's all diarrhea. Very little did they have, like, hot, what was it? EGA is the one you want. Good color, wow. So Amiga had good-looking graphics in the mid-80s. It had games that looked like Super Nintendo in the mid-80s. Mid to late 80s. So all you could see, if you'd see these pictures in magazines, like computer magazines, you'd be like, God damn, we have made it, look at these graphics. This was basically the Neo Geo of the mid-80s. Where you'd look at it and be like, we're never gonna get better than this. Amiga was designed as a game console, but Commodore pivoted, making it a computer after the American game crash, if I recall correctly. The Amiga was designed as a game console. This Amiga here? I don't know the whole history of it. I just know, why would anyone buy a computer just for gaming? The A500. What was this? Do you guys know what this is? This looks like the A500. Isn't that the... That is, yes, the Amiga 1000. I know there's a 1200. There's a 500. Commodore Pirates was good. Okay, well, if you guys have any games that you think are hot, red hot, let me know. Send them my way, because I have a little list of games I want to check out, and only a couple of them have I tested to make sure they work. It's not going to work good tonight. Shorty, welcome in. We're going to have nothing but fricked up stuff tonight. At least the pop culture refresher should go smoothly. All right, everyone, let's get the show started, and let's do said pop culture refresher. All right, party time.
Game Machine. kill you. Damn.
We're back, and tonight we'll be playing some Amiga games!
Welcome to space, everyone. Another Sunday has befallen us. An Easter Sunday for those watching live. Welcome in. Happy Easter to everyone. Getting out of your mind. Gobble some chocolate down. Cheap Easter eggs are the best chocolate known to man. It doesn't even matter. McCormick brand, whatever brand you got, whatever the house brand at your grocery store is, that's the one you need. It stings the throat and nostrils and eyes. You're gonna need to go to the ear, nose, and throat doctor after. Oh, I see. I see what happened here. McCormick's got you. I understand. All right, welcome in, everyone. It's another Sunday. We're gonna have a great time. We're gonna be playing some fricked up games tonight. Amiga games. I don't know what the hell's going on with this console, this computer. I don't even know what the terminology is, frankly. It's a one-button machine. Now, as it turns out, I don't know if I did. Did I do all my social media? I did. All right. Well, we can get the hell out of there. All right. So yes, if you go to this website, Amiga Forever, and you plunk down some money, they just say, "Here's everything," and then not all of it works. So you have to go in and try and fix it. Oh my god. A lot of other days to celebrate too. It's a whole extravaganza. Yeah, there's a couple of villainous people with birthdays today. My mom has a birthday today. My childhood best friend has a birthday today. And also, I think Jack Nicholson also has a birthday today. A popular day for birthdays. And Jesus has arisen! And he brought you some McCormick's Easter eggs. Here you go, little boy. And here you go, little girl. Praise be with you. Peace. Peace upon thee. Alright, hey, Manitoba, get the hell in here. The hell's going on here? Alright, it's my ex's birthday today, and she was a villainous person too. Alright, well, it was also Hitler's birthday, if we have to go that far. Guys, we're still trying to overload on electrolytes, so that I will never have a leg cramp again. And little did I solve this problem with my legs by becoming part man, part electrolyte. My elbow has basically said, I'm gone. Frick off. Damn it. Right on the eve of my greatest dodgeball moment. This next weekend, everyone, while we're here, there will be no Friday and Saturday show. Look how much crap I have in my pockets. And these are athletic shorts. How the hell do I have this much in my athletic shorts pocket? That's not gonna fly. Anyways, we're playing Nationals Dodgeball. Canadian Nationals Dodgeball next weekend. And it starts on Friday. It's a 2-day competition. And if you get to semifinals, it's also a 3-day competition. Oh my god. It's so much throwing, it's so much running, it's so much ridiculousness, but it's the last one, and then I'm done forever. I'm not upkeeping this red-hot missile of an arm after that. It's just for fun. But tonight's the last go. All right, Iceman, get the hell in here. Everyone's here. Everyone gets the day off tomorrow. Bail out, get the hell in here. Happy Easter. All right, my ex's birthday. Turrican 2 is probably one of the most classic games today. People talk about Turrican like it's so good, but once you play Turrican and you realize you have to press up to jump, it's an immediate pass. If you have any choice in the matter. Tonight, we don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go and play the press up to jump games. It seems okay in fighting games, but in any other game, this is degenerate behavior, and I feel bad for all my European bros. I don't know what the hell is going on. Why couldn't you have 2 buttons? 2 buttons? Why would we need that? Up covers everything. I really want to see how the fighting games work on this. 1-button fighting games. Yummy. Alright, Big Amiga wins again. Yeah, the Big Amiga is always trying to get in our lives. Alright, the Amiga was designed as a game, or we already read the 500. The Commodore Pirates was good. We'll definitely remind me as we go, everyone. If anyone knows anything about the Amiga, remind me as we go. Tighty Whities, get the hell in here. Radd, I want you to know I think about the Radd claps constantly. They're so iconic to me. Oh, you mean these claps right here? Come on, everybody! Party time! Aw. Man. Am I wrong? Ever since I was like a 5-year-old child, whenever the guy on stage is like, come on, everybody! Let's go! Come on! I've never done it once in my life. No. This is either a test or government's gonna put me on a watch list. No way in hell. What's up with these uneven tassels? I can't live with that. I like Shorty saying, there's absolutely zero fricked up Amiga games. Nothing will be fricked up tonight. And not only am I working with fricked up Amiga games, I don't even know if they're going to run. Some of them run. The ones I want to play probably won't run, so we're just going to have to play ones at random. And if anything does work, lock it up. We're playing that one for a good 3 hours. Speaking of games we just played recently, everyone, oh my god, Friday. Well, we got to a bum's hair away from beating Streets of Rage 2 on an actual Sega Genesis on hardest difficulty. It would have made such a perfect clip. It would have been a perfect scene, but instead, we died and have to do it again. That means we're coming back in like the rated R version. Gristled Radd is coming in. I'm sick of this game. That's a fun game though. So, and poor Travis lost so many Radd bucks on that. We got to get his Radd bucks back. So come back in, everyone. I'll probably do a makeup stream this week at some point before Friday. Actually, it'll have to be Wednesday before Thursday because I have to get up early on Friday to go slang some heat and see if my elbow will hang together with nothing but a Scotch tape and steel and brawn. The muscles are really going to have to hold it together. All right. Oh, yes. How could I forget this fever dream of a show? Manitoba, it's, I don't know if it's you, but someone with the name Manitoba always, like, auto shouts out my show at the start of every stream. Is it you? I know it's another Manitoba person. Either way, we're happy to have you back here. Grungy Nick, I popped in after WrestleMania. Radd, you could just stretch a lot. Well, what is it? The guy, the physio, do this one, Ratty boy. This'll help. I think it made it worse. I don't know what it is. Like, the elbow is just falling apart. I think it's bone on bone, like a mortar and pestle. Like, hey, come on. Good throw, buddy. You only got about 3 more of those left till everything snaps. Gotcha. Speaking of, there's still some spots left on the commentary if you want. Every time I do commentary at Dodgeball, I get COVID. I don't know what's going on with those microphone headsets. And here's your free complimentary COVID. What? No! I would like to get through commentary without getting COVID. How are you not already on a government watch list? Yeah, well, in space, the government can't do jack frick to me. Alright, the claps are less of an invasive alternative to a vasectomy. One or the other. You're going to take one or the other. You're going to clap above your head, or you get your complimentary vasectomy. Double vasectomy. And they'll, even as a man, they'll give you a mastectomy too. Alright, they showed the belt yesterday, and it had the winner on it. What are we talking about? WrestleMania? You guys are way in on WrestleMania still? I like that. Must feel nostalgic. You guys ever been to a WrestleMania event? Raise your hand if you've been to a WrestleMania event. Actually, it wasn't WrestleMania, it was just regular WWF. But I did see Bret Hart fight Erwin R. Shyster. And I saw Hulk Hogan in a weapons match against Sergeant Slaughter. And Sergeant Slaughter brought his canteen as his weapon. I'll never forget that. Like, what? Why didn't you bring a gun? You're in the military. No. Canteen. This is my weapon. And Hulk Hogan brought in, like, exploding flares that were blinding everyone. I don't know what the hell he was doing. They were crazy, though. And that was the match. That was a good night. I also saw Virgil and $1 Million Man go at it. All right. All right. Who remembers when it was WWF? Me! That's when I saw it, when it was WWF. All right, the Dan evolution of Radd. What? No. Grungy Nick. Oops. Fast and effective. For fast, effective relief. All right. All right. I think we're good. Stop licking the microphone. I know. It's just everyone, because the people commentating at Nationals Dodgeball are people also playing. So like, all right, so we're going to commentate on the next match here, and then dripping everywhere. And me too. I'm not saying I'm immune from sweating. I'm the sweatiest man alive. All right, Dodgeball and COVID go hand in hand. Come on. And then I have to barricade myself in my house because I don't want to give it to my wife and kid. That doesn't work for me. It doesn't work for anybody. And it especially doesn't work for our boy Anarxix.
Welcome to Golf Magazine's 36th Great Hole.
Hey, big boy. Super stud number 1. Hey, Desi shouted him out already. And what were you playing? Schedule 1. Shorty keeps telling me, you gotta play this game, Radd. You gotta become a balding drug dealer. Alright, well, I don't have a choice. Any game that lets you be a balding man, that's the game for me. I'm starting, so now that it applies to me, and it appeals to me, and Dan, he's the worst bald guy in the world. Free cat. Hey, thank you for that. Radioactive man, or sorry, it's Radio Reaper. That is, of course, my cat. He's old and he's irritable, and he has trouble pooing sometimes, and you have to wipe his butt for him sometimes. Okay? Now who's laughing? Okay? Anarxix, what up, buddy? Just starting up here. Yep, we just started. You're here at the beginning of the show. We're about to review some movies I watched this week, and then we're going to play some Amiga games. Amiga games. One-button games. No jump button. You have to push up to jump. And people say Turrican is like a game changer. I don't know. That's going to be tough. That'd be better be a... I don't know. It's just a better exuberant. The game must be exuberant for that to make any sense. Welcome in, you Rady Rascals. Thanks for coming in. This is my Sunday show. We scoot in at the speed of fun in my spandex shuttlecraft. God damn it. Wrong transition. To my space station, which I purchased with my life savings, hollowed it out, turned into a sick nightclub where we're going to party every Sunday. Except for next Sunday, because I have to go play a Nationals dodgeball tournament. Me, the 41-year-old man you see before you. All right, great transition. It is good, but I like it when it zooms in like this. What the hell is going on? Wongton's coming in with double Rady Rascals. Anarxix and Wongton. All right, you guys better crisscross and follow each other up now. Actually, you guys might follow each other. I'm not sure. Well, welcome in, Wongton. Good to have you in here, buddy. Yeah, at the beginning of the show, and you were playing Star Citizen. I'm jealous. I really got to get some more Star Citizen in there. Tell me, have they fixed the boxes of clothing that you leave at the train station? I'm telling you, here's $1 million idea. If anyone from Star Citizen is listening, listen, I'm begging with you. Forget mining and space pirates and all this other garbage. Here's the #1 way to make money in the game. Pick up the discarded hospital gowns that are left at the train station and take them back in for money. That's all I would do, because you know the game's gonna glitch before you can get off to stupid Loreville planet anyways. Why not let me make some money before the game glitches? I don't understand. Or a janitor, pick up cans, but make it worth your while. Don't be like, here's 5 space credits for you. No, it should be 5,000. You know how clean the damn place would be? It would be a whole new game marketplace. Come on, it's $1 million idea. She's real, damn it. Darn Skippy, I'm real. Yeah, Mrs. Radd is real, the real deal. And she's currently laying in bed watching my show from terrestrially from Earth. Hi, honey. That's how that's gonna go. It would be spotless. Instead, you have to go space mining, but I can't even get off Loreville. The game will crash every time I try and get off Loreville. And no, I will not start at a new Babbage. I'm not going to start anywhere else. I'm going to start on Loreville. All right, that's cool, because Anarxix also plays a lot of Star Citizen, so there's a lot of crisscross there. You guys should double follow up if you're Rady Rascals. Get in there. All right? Thanks for that, Rady Rascals. We got a huge show to start. Why don't we get the show started? We'll talk about the movies I watched this week, and then we'll play Amiga games. And in no way will it be a fricked up stream. It's a lock, a guaranteed lock. There's no way we can lose. That is a damn lie. All right, let's have a good show tonight, everyone. Let's have a great show tonight, actually, everyone. And break. There she is. I bet all you raiders thought I was joking. There she is. That's Radland Space Station. Yeah, I got a hell of a deal on it, but it did come with a maintenance man who was, at the time, just kind of incompetent and crappy at his job. Somewhere along the line, he became one with the cosmos. He accepted the dark arts of the abyss. I don't know what happened to him, but now he's cosmic faring, and he's still under contract. He's union. I can't let him go. I also can't do anything in the club. It's union. All right, but that's why we got Fred the Man Couples already at the space station. He's gonna make sure Dan doesn't get out of his mind too much. He's gonna be observing the Jeffries tubes and making sure Dan doesn't get out of his mind. Oh, God damn it, Freddy boy. Open those shuttle bay doors. We're coming in hot, buddy. Oh! Hey, Tino, here at the start of the show. Tell me where I can find that jacket. You tell me where I can find that jacket. Oh, Iceman, you're out of your mind. It says, all right, Mrs. Radd. I can't live with knowing you can't use some of these red hot emotes. Gav, you're out of your mind. All right, wait. Fred's not here yet. Fred, where you at? There he is. There's the man of the hour. All right, Fred. Fred, I'm in control room 1. Fred's in control room 2. He's going to be making sure Dan doesn't get out of his mind. And then we're going to sub up Mrs. Radd, courtesy of Iceman Gav. Oh, there he is, Freddy boy. Show us how to swizzle, man. Let's give us a quick swizzle. You know, if you swizzle hard enough, it wards off evil spirits like Dan. So that's why we do that quite a lot. Oh, go to hell, Dan, and die gonorrhea. All right, lucky shot, Dan. Fred must have been stretching. Go to hell and die gonorrhea. Now she has to watch uninterrupted. Yeah, that's right. She also got a warning at the start. This show's inappropriate. Hey, or for mature audiences. This is the least... Well, I guess it's like Seinfeld. What would you rate Seinfeld? He never actually out and out says the inappropriate thing, but he alludes to it. That's what I like to do. All right, party time. Time to get out of our minds. And when we get out of our minds here on the show, like Iceman just did, we have to play a certain song. It's just the rules. It's the rules in space. We don't have all the terrestrial rules of Earth, but we have one rule here that we like to follow, and that's this one.
Money cannot buy the honor which is bestowed tonight. Mrs. Radd, get the hell in here. Courtesy of Iceman Gav. And you know what? I'll take your nipple hair. Well, give him a good home. Alright. Yeah, it's looking nice. Itchy though. God. Mother of frick. Alright. Give me that, Gavin. Gavin, Mrs. Radd. Iceman, Mrs. Radd. It's time to get swizzled out of your mind. Wait, what the hell's Fred?
That's how you start a show. All right, let's get the pop culture refresher going. Hey, everybody. You know what I'm saying? It's awfully close. You imagine just turning your TV on and this was the show, filling your whole screen. Hey, listen up. We're gonna talk about some movies I watched this week. All right, got a lot of rascally stuff going on. Sit your butt down. Sick your attitude. It's that show. Why wouldn't they give me a show when TV was a thing? All right, that would have been a great show. This close the whole time. Thick as Tootsie Roll, says Mrs. Radd. Yeah, they are thick follicles. I took some of the thick ones for you. I took a bullet for you. It's not becoming of a lady. Although, you're welcome to them if you want. If you want, I'll give them to you all on loan. Lord knows I've got nipple hairs to spare. All right, now she has to watch uninterrupted, Clockwork Orange style. No ads for caffeine-free Pepsi. Only one. And we're about to get to it now. All right, Fred, before we get started, Fred. All right, we need the baseline of the gods, and then we can fully start our show. Party time. That's the one, Freddy boy. All right, everyone, buckle up. Party time. You hear that, everyone? That's the sound of satisfaction. That's Diet Pepsi caffeine free. You guys ever get the YouTube channels now where they try and do the ad like after 10 minutes? And they always have these cute little transitions, and I cannot hit skip ahead fast enough. Ah! Ew! Advertisements. That's Diet Pepsi caffeine free. I've drank over 500 cans of Diet Pepsi caffeine free on air, and they've never paid me a cent. And I've given them free advertising, and none of you, except for Shorty one time, has ever bought one. It's hard to advertise, frankly. Maybe my advertising pitch isn't that good. Check it out, everyone. We went with Old Red. Ratty Boy's Old Red pullover. You know, it fits the torso well. It just has floppy grandma arms. Look at that. The cuffs. It's like your grandma at the beach. Oh, don't go too far, Timmy. All right. Cheer up a bit. All right. Welcome in, Joey. Twitch will do as soon as you click on someone. Whose sock is that? Dan, when he was in charge of the space station, he fricked it up. I can't change it. It's Union. It's Union to take that sock off my Pentium monitor here. Remember the old days of cranberry ginger ale? I do. What a lovely day it was. Grungenik, it's out of my hands, though. My hands are tied. Seasonal Canada Dry beverages are completely out of our hands. They put them out whenever they want, and they don't tell you what they're going to put out, or why, or when. You're stuck. All right, hold on. Let me quickly... We're going to do a new thing. We've been doing a new thing here. I don't know if you've seen this, Nick, but we like to play the trailers on the TV up there while I'm doing the pop culture refresher. I think that's a nice change. But for some reason, I can't see it. Man, we got hot jams galore here. All right, is this the one? All right. Oh. All right. We might as well just start with the one we watched last night. Every Saturday, except for next Saturday, because I'll be playing dodgeball. We watch films together on the Discord for all the people who have subbed up to this channel. Or if you become a golden couples, you're admitted for life. We keep them stocked at the military bases. I'll pour some out for you. What do you have stocked there? Whose sock is that? They look so fluffy. Yeah, it's a very thick cotton sock. I bought one time. It's a lifetime supply. I've had more than enough for a lifetime. It is actually a pretty crisp beverage. But, yeah, has no caffeine in it. I don't need all that goofy crap. Makes my heart flutter. Alright, we can stock the military. Do you actually keep them stocked? Hey, everybody. Come on. Grab your rifle and your Diet Pepsi caffeine-free. You're slotting them in like a bandolier. Come on! Or you're just the guy that runs into the other soldiers. Come on, don't worry! Stay refreshed! So you're saying Radd needs to enlist. Yeah, they'd be like, wait, how many of you drank live? You're an admiral. You get free admiral pass. Is Dan allowed any Diet Pepsi? No, Dan only drinks Diet Coke. Diet Coke's terrible. It is remarkable how much better Diet Pepsi is than Diet Coke. We do actually. Well, only in 2 liters. Is that comped? They're like, look, we know you had a hard day today, boys. Carrying a 100-pound rucksack can be brutal. Here's an ice-cold Diet Pepsi caffeine-free with condensation on the can. Thank you, Sarge. Dan drinks RC Cola. I don't even know where he found it. They don't even sell that in Canada. They did when I was a kid, though. Now it's tariff to heck. Get that RC Cola out of here! Royal Crown, go to hell. At the border, they're like, just turn around and walk away. RC vans like, full comp if you get the company card. I hope you're telling me the truth, because I want to live in a world, Gav, where the soldiers are just loaded with Diet Pepsi caffeine free. Alright, you guys watch Dracula 2000 for Easter? There's a lot of biblical elements and Jerry Ryan. Is there any Easter eggs? Because it's not Easter otherwise. Gerard Butler just hand out a bunch of Easter eggs to the children. Alright, let's start, everyone. The first movie that we watched this week that I want you guys to know about was last night's Looker, a 1981 film by Michael Crichton, most known for writing. He's not typically known as a director, but he did direct a couple of, I wouldn't call them iconic films in the 80s, but he definitely had a good 80s look, 80s decorum, and I'm not talking like 80s, oh man, let's get skateboards going, neon colors, hypercolor, no way, man. Like muted 80s, but it still was muted 80s high-tech sci-fi, where there's CRT monitors behind you everywhere at all times, playing nonsense on the video. So this one, though, is kind of it's not his best. All right, last week we watched Runaway, which stars Tom Selleck and a bunch of robots that have gone awry. Runaway was sick as frick, Michael Crichton film. This one was before Runaway. Let me get the trailer loaded up, and then you guys can see what I see. Yeah, let me mute this, because that's what'll get you in trouble. Stocked, tip to taint, with classy 80s babes. That's what Michael Crichton really was known for. Okay, I'm not going to have a lady in this film. She's not a classy 80s dame. Not a chance. Anyways, this movie's about actresses who were going to this high-tech facility where they would scan your entire body into a computer so that they could make commercials with your computerized digital version. But they didn't know that. They were signed, and this is crazy because they basically do this now with AI stuff. That stunt, by the way, where that lady falls on the car, I don't know how the hell they did that. Did someone die during the scene? I don't know. This movie is about looking flying. This is Simone, 2001. Alright, so, guess what, everyone? The Looker is actually an acronym for that gun that he's shooting at you. It's not about the flying ladies. I don't remember what the acronym is. I'm gonna have to look that up after. It's a hilarious acronym. The caffeine-free Pepsi is my go-to drink now. As a man who consumes 1.5 liters of black coffee a day, Lord knows I need no more caffeine. What, you've actually converted, Shorty? It is crisp, right? It's not that bad. It goes down smooth. Yo, heat foin. I missed the heat foin. Anyway, so this is weird because I actually saw an advertisement on Facebook where it said something like, don't pay your actors, never pay your actors again. Just hire or use AI to create the actors for your products. And it has the same face every time. That's what they said, like, same face every time. And then it had like a lady holding cream or something. This face cream really works. And at first I was like, oh, have we really stooped so low? But then it's like, wait, we do that anyways. Every time you see a burger on a McDonald's commercial, it's not the actual burger you'll be eating. In fact, it probably isn't even food at all. Some special effects artist was practically designing the burger and painting every fold. Yeah, this will look delicious. What the hell's the difference if we have fake food or if we have fake AI actors? But the part where it really gets you is like, well, why do we even bother? Why would we bother watching stuff that wasn't designed by someone specifically? Like, and AI advertising is about as low as it would get because, you know, they're not going to be agonizing over it. No, it's got to be perfect, right? It's got to be perfect. I won't release it if it's not perfect. They're just dumping it out because the rule of the internet is just keep the content flowing. I know this because I've been pumping out nonstop YouTube shorts. Doesn't even matter what the short's about. You just need new shorts all the time. Just like I need new Radland spandex all the time. Yeah, I drank them for a few years. All right, there you go. James Coburn of Deadfall fame. I do the soda, but it's an imitation of best. All right, well, there you go. Anyways, this movie had a very interesting look. That's about the best thing it had going for it. So anyways, these girls that get hired and digitized in the machine, they didn't actually know. They actually talked about some interesting stuff. Advertising is, at times, very, very dark. Because they hooked up the main character to this machine where, and willingly, and he's looking through these binoculars or whatever, and he's watching an advertisement. And they're like, what'd you think about the ad? He's like, oh, yeah, it seemed all right, blah, blah. And they're like, all right, well, now let's look where your eyes were looking the whole time. And it scanned, like, every part he was looking at. He's looking at, like, the lady's bum, and he's looking at everything. He's like, well, I liked her bathing suit. I thought it was nice. Uh-huh. You seem to be looking at the man's genitalia a lot. Yeah, I just liked his manties. They looked pretty good. But anyways, that's the stuff they do anyways. The internet's so dark. If you really file it down and see what the hell the internet's doing, they'll keep track of where your mouse is hovering. They'll keep track of what you click on. And Google was funny. Even like 10, 20 years ago, as old as Google is, they would keep stats of what you typed in the search engine and then what you clicked afterwards. It's not just what you typed. It's what you typed and then what you clicked. And where you're hovering your mouse. Anyway, so these advertisements, this was 1981, so this was really far ahead of its time in terms of like how weird advertising could get. What are you going to do with that information? So what the advertisers were doing in this film, they're like, all right, we found out you're not looking at the product, you're looking at the sexy ladies. So how do we get you to look at the product? And they would perfectly create the commercials so that everywhere you looked was exactly where they wanted you to look. And so they had all this basically the ladies weren't able to do exactly what they wanted, so then they found out if we digitize them and put them in the computer, we can make them move exactly like we want them to. And when the ladies found out about that, you know, royalties, all this stuff, they started killing the ladies that were all digitized. But they had to make it look like accidents. And so that's how the whole movie goes. The last of the ladies that got this surgery to look perfect. This guy, the main character's a plastic surgeon, and he's making all these ladies look perfect. And that lady there was the last one to get digitized, and so he followed her around to make sure she didn't have the same fate some of these other ladies did. Anyway, it's a good, like, mildly creepy movie, mildly sci-fi film. Check it out if you like 80s decorum, too, because her apartment was wicked. I want to do my whole house like that. Why not? Why can't I make it all crushed velvet pink and shag carpet? Why not asteroid blues? You tell me. You give me one good reason. There was some funny scenes in this movie.
I gotta tell you, my pop culture is feeling very refreshed right now.
All right. Just get refreshed in here. Thank you for the asteroid blues. Mrs. Radd, let him. Come on, let him. If we had it my way, my whole office would look like Captain Picard's ready room. I like that it has fabric on the walls. Why can't that be a trend that takes off? All right, you know what you did. You know what you did, asteroid blues. For the second time today, we have got to get equally out of our mind as one of our rascals in the chat. And to do that, we're going to need a very special song. Party time.
Hey! Get the hell in here, Asteroid Blue. This is what you see when you turn the TV on. Just a close-up of a man's face. Hey! Get your nipple hairs out here. We're gonna inspect them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Those are coming in nice. Coming in nice. Wait, I spelled it Dave. Ah, well. Asteroid. Oh! Party time! Wait,
All right, and we're back. And just like that, we're back. All right, Looker, everyone. Next one on the list. Oh my god. I have nothing good to say about this film. Nothing good at all. Last night, or a couple nights ago, Mrs. Radd and I decided to watch a modern film. It's always a risk. At least if a movie's bad in the 80s, that's fine. It has no bearing on me anymore. It's long gone. So I can just enjoy it in a vacuum. But modern movies, or at least movies that are roughly within the last 10 years, it feels personal. It feels personal when they dump the bed. Of course I'm talking about Hold the Dark. Same director as Green Room, which I thought was alright. Not an all-out super banger, but alright. This one, on the other hand, this is a perfect example of what the hell is going on with movies, modern movies, and they just can't end properly. They don't know how to end their film. Hold the fart. Mrs. Radd could not be more right about that one. There's a smudge under my shoe. We'll fix that after. Alright, anyone else seen this one? It looks great. It sounds great. It has a great sense of dread, which is why they always do this, where movies for the first 90% are like, yeah, you know, barring any unforeseen incidents, I might recommend this film to people. Then within the last 5 minutes of the film or so, they just undo everything. They're like, it was a surprise. We didn't have any plan. We didn't know what we were doing. And frankly, I don't know how this got made. We had hundreds of us working on this film. All of us have no idea. Sorry. Sorry about making a fricked up movie. Could the actors explain this to you? They're reading the script going like, yeah, I know why I'd be doing this. I can really get in the mood now because I know exactly why. Their script is so good. Script made no sense. What's his name? Skarsgård is out there killing everybody for no reason. And I had to go on the internet. And I was bugging ChatGPT about it. I'm like, well, what the hell? What is the internet saying about what happened here? And a lot of it was just like, you know, it's vague. You know, it's supposed to, you know, symbolize the coldness. And, you know, because it's filmed in Alaska, so, you know, it's supposed to be cold. And that's why, you know, didn't make any sense. Not good enough, damn it. Not good enough. That's so disappointing. Hey, Baklava, get in here, buddy. I'm here to sit and collect Radd bucks since Dogan devoured everyone else's bucks. Don't worry, it's a lock next time. I beat the game, Streets of Rage 2, yesterday, offline. And I did it without even needing my third continue. Unless I absolutely dumped the bed, I know how to beat the game now. Bet the farm on Radd next time. Whatever you got. Even if it's like one of those guys in Jeopardy, he's like, all I got is 100. I bet 100. Alright, it looks like the same cover as one with Liam Neeson killing wolves. Yeah, it's supposed to be about wolves. Okay, and the guy in the cover, I forget the actor's name. Makes no sense why he was in the film. Even ChatGPT was like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why they mailed him and told him to come out, and I don't know why he did. I don't even know what to tell you about this movie. I don't even know what to tell you what it's about. I know what the synopsis of the film says. A woman in a small village in Alaska lost her child to wolves. Wolves took her kids. So she mailed a letter to this guy who once stayed with wolves overnight or something. and he came to kill the wolf that took her kid. The movie has nothing to do with any of that, by the way. Nothing. And yeah, it's one of those movies where it seems like it's good until you realize at the end, like, they bamboozled you. I hate being bamboozled. I hate having my expectations ruined. On purpose. It feels very deliberate. It's not just like I misunderstood it. It's like they're leading you very carefully down a path. Be like, gotcha! It's fricked! It didn't mean anything! I hate movies like that. And now, I hate this movie. And it's so bad. Like, it made me so angry that it stained the director for me. I don't want to watch anything else he's done. So, congratulations to the director of this. You really fricked up bad. Jeremy Saulnier. Yeah, ChatGPT kept saying, no, it's cerebral. It's really cerebral. No, it's not. You don't have to sit there at the end of a movie and be like, what happened? I guess I'm just not smart enough. I'm not as smart as the director. No, you're not. Don't say that. Or don't say that. You are. The director's the a-hole, not you. He stole an hour and a half from your life, and you're never going to get it back. You can be angry. All right. You sure ChatGPT didn't just write the movie? Probably would have made more sense. I don't know. Wolf took her kid. Wolf's been taking kids in the village. I don't know. The whole rest of the movie didn't make any sense either. Go to hell. Go to hell. All right, now, on a happier note, when I first started working at a video store in the early 2000s, they still had VHS when I started working at the video store. And we had a big wall of screens at the back of the video store, 9 of them. And they weren't CRT, they were CRTs, they weren't like flat screen. And we were allowed to play movies on that, that you could play in the store. But you had to pick ones that were at least family friendly, like nothing worse than PG. So it was a great honor. You get to pick these movies. It felt good. You know, sometimes you pick a movie that's like, this is perfect. It was like picking a movie to watch with a family member or something, but everyone was forced to watch it. Although, by the end of my shift working there, we would just turn on the DVD menu for Corky Romano and just leave that and slowly turn it up louder as the day went. So it was just playing an Ice Cream Truck song the entire time. Let's see if we could get people to leave. Baklava, missed you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Baklava, you want to give us an update? Have you, you don't start till May. He's still living it up, reacclimating to regular lifestyle. Yo, what up, Mrs. Radd here? Good to see you all. Above his head clapping. That's the right thing. Well done. So cold and so dark, and the sun setting in the late afternoon in the winter. Like nowhere else in the world. Yeah, they keep mentioning, like, can you believe the sun set at 3:30? This is Hold On to Dark, or Hold the Dark. Yeah, that's everywhere in North America. What the hell's wrong with you guys? In the winter. Maybe it was summer there, Mrs. Radd. Maybe we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. I don't know. Anyways, stinky movie. Okay, so when I worked at the video store, we got to put on movies. You had to put on family-friendly movies. So this is one that I had put on a lot. And I never sat down and watched it myself because I didn't have a kid. Now I have a kid. I'm like, you know what would be a great movie? Daddy Daycare. Daddy Daycare is actually supremely watchable, even if you're single. This is probably Eddie Murphy's most likable role he's ever done. Because usually there's like a little weird edge to Eddie Murphy. Like, I don't know. Oh yeah, I should have showed you guys the trailer. And you know what? Hold the Dark does not get a trailer above me. No, because then you guys might have wanted to watch it. What we will do is put on the Daddy Daycare trailer in the background, which will probably make you not want to watch. It'll do the exact opposite. Why the hell would I watch this, Radd? Anyways, well, I'll tell you why. Jeff Garland's in it from Curb Your Enthusiasm, and Steve Zahn. And Eddie Murphy's being totally likable. There's nothing weird about him in this movie. Hated this movie. I said I'm officially done with Eddie after this. I'm surprised. Did you watch, what was it, Pluto Nash? Because that was the one where I was having a hard time dealing with it. Like, oh, God. This one's good, Grungy Nick, especially if you have kids. My kid didn't really like it, but he laughed at a couple scenes, and that's hard to do. My little guy doesn't laugh at a lot of stuff. Yeah, I can see why you don't like it, Grungy Nick. You're single man. It's just a bunch of kids in a movie. Why would you watch? It's not for you. It's like Cheaper by the Dozen. Why would you watch it? Why did you watch this, Grungy Nick? I tapped out before I got to Nash. Oh, okay, well, there you go. Yeah, Pluto Nash was a tough sell. Anyways, there's a scene in this movie. I don't know if they'll show it in the trailer here, but where Jeff Garland, his kid is at Daddy Daycare. and his kid can't poo properly. And so he's like, I can't take him in there. I can't change diapers. I'm phobia about it. So Eddie Murphy had to take his kid into the bathroom. And the kid's like, oh, I missed. And Eddie Murphy's like, what are you talking about? You missed. And so Eddie Murphy creeps his face in the door. And it just shows from inside the room, looking at his face, looking inside the room. And he's looking at all the poo that's presumably all over the room. And I just like that. Ratty Boy Jr. was like, why won't they show it, Dad? Why aren't they showing it? I was like, that's funny, because like you would expect them to show it if you're new to movies like he is. He's a 6-year-old kid. He doesn't know. I had to tell. It was funny that was his first exposure to that type of humor. Why wouldn't they show it? I told him because it's way funnier. Oh, here we go. It's way funnier if they don't show it to you, because then you're picturing, I don't know what I just saw. What does that mean? What do you mean you missed? That's good. That's a good thing for a kid to learn. This type of joke. It's obvious. It's so obvious, but it's well done. Anyways, Daddy Daycare went down smooth today. Has a nice clean ending. It's clean. It's clean film. Sometimes you just want a clean film. You don't want something that's like, hey kid, you want to see a dead body? No! I just want something clean for my kid. And that was what Daddy Daycare was. We watched that tonight. Or the last 2 afternoons. Dad, I want to see the poo. Come on, Dad. That would be so much funnier. I'm like, no, son. Trust me. You picturing it in your head there's no way they could get it better. He's looking at the ceiling. Why is there poo on the ceiling? Eddie post another 48 hours was rough. I think, yeah, there was, I don't know. I guess I like Eddie Murphy. I always have. I just don't like some of the movies he's in. Like Vampire in Brooklyn. I don't want to watch that. What is it? The Professor, I don't even remember. The Nutty Professor? I don't want to watch that. Why don't I want to watch that? I don't know. I just don't. I don't want to watch any of that. Beverly Hills Cop? I'll watch that all day. I'll watch that like crazy. Another 48 hours. All the ones, the 80s ones. I don't know if I want to watch Coming to America or Boomerang, though. I don't think I've seen those ones in a long time. Do they hold up? Golden Child? Come on. Golden Child gives him a pass for life. And we all know this. Vampire in Brooklyn's pretty fun. Nutty Professor, I can't defend it. I can't defend it. I'm sorry. Yeah, Vampire in Brooklyn, the last time I saw it, Grungy Nick, I just remembered it being really slow. What about Metro? Was Metro good? I'm sure, Grungy Nick, you've seen that probably in the last 2 years. Guaranteed. Coming to America is 100% brilliant. What about the remake? We're talking the old one, right? Remake, stay away. Old one, good? All right. I watched Beverly Hills Cop last night. That's wicked. So good, he says. I got to watch the Beverly Hills Cop movies as well. For some reason, number 3 was the one I saw the most as a kid. Is this the illegal chop shop? All right, set the remake on fire, please. All right, that's fair. Sad that it happened that way, but fair. How about Norbit? I don't remember anything about Norbit. I think I saw it. What about Holy Man? Was that one good? Or what about Bowfinger? That was okay, right? This is awesome. Alright, I haven't seen Metro since VHS. I might have to go rewatch it. Boomerang is decent, but there's a lot of romance in the film. Ew! Romance just turns me off 100%. The only time I've ever been interested in romance in a movie is the sex scene in Enemy at the Gates. Or the, like, gross Russian soldiers on the eve of going to battle. Just get a quick one in there, surrounded by, like, just a complete hodgepodge. Like, everyone has to sleep in the same gross, dirty floor. Alright, well, let's climb aboard. We'll get the P and the V, and then we'll go kill some Nazis tomorrow. It was gross and dirty, but that was the only time I'm like, alright. Yeah, it makes sense. Every other sex scene in a movie just feels like, why are you showing this to me? I mean, I'm happy you are, unless you're going to be one of these movies where it's like, let's make sure the man's butt gets equal time with ladies' breast. No one needs that. No one wants that. Viggo Mortensen says, get 100% of my butt on the screen, and none of the ladies' breasts on the screen. Well, he's a big star. We gotta let him do what he wants. It was 2 movies in a row. History of Violence and, what was it? The other one, the Russian mob one. Naked Viggo Mortensen nonstop for a good a decade of films. Whoa, Enemy at the Gates, Dirt Humping, Rachel Weisz, what a babe. Yeah, Rachel Weisz. Or Weisz, I don't know if it's, I don't know. Eastern Promises, thank you, Simon. Yeah, Rachel Weisz. Except for the eyebrows in, Mummy. That was a hard deal. Hard sell. Hard sell there, Rachel. Enemy at the Gates, though. Let's rock. Alright, what do you do? Balance nude, not too much front or back. Let's make sure we get the man's butt in there. No! Get the side of the lady's breast while they're laying on top of each other real quick. Cut the scene. Shouldn't be more than 10 seconds long. Terminator 1 style. Alright. I used to hear my brother rewinding that scene nonstop at nighttime. That's the only nudity we had. Before the internet, you had to watch Terminator 1 sex scene. And you know that because right after it's a motorcycle scene. Mortensen hanging full dong in Eastern Promises. They go full dong? Alright. I'm ready for the full dong. Let's say goodbye to the back and hello to the front. Time Cop has shadowed Van Damme ass. Well, what about, okay, I didn't remember. I know he's in very tight shorts in that kitchen fight scene, but what about full Van Damme ass in Universal Soldier? They showed it like 4 times. Pretty round man booty. Congratulations, Van Damme, in all your endeavors. All right, the last one we watched, I gotta admit, I didn't get all the way through it. We're only currently halfway through, but this is one I watched a lot as a kid and had no idea what I was watching or why. This movie is exactly as old as I am, as it turns out. Ah! All right, and boom. I'm talking, of course, about Matthew Broderick in War Games, where he's freaking. You know what I mean by freaking? That's where you put the phone on the receiver and you send weird tones at it, and then you can enter into government databases. He accidentally enters into, what was it? The acronym is Whopper. This computer that's designed, they're like, hey, turns out these guys in the bunker with their hands on the button for the missile silos in like the Cold War, mutually assured destruction, they're not pulling the trigger, and all the tests were given them. So we need to make sure they pull the trigger. And you know how we're going to do that? By removing them entirely and replacing them with AI machines called Whopper. And so somehow he freaks into the machine and triggers Whopper to think that there's actually the Whopper thinks there's a game. I don't know, I haven't finished it, but Whopper thinks there's an actual game going on. But no one knows that Whopper thinks that, so people almost fired nukes because they thought there was an actual thermonuclear war happening. Anyways, I don't remember how it ends, but I saw it a lot as a kid. The only movie is to not critique. Love this movie, Whopper, and have a Whopper while you're programming your Whopper. All right, my wife had to remind me that new 28 years later trailer, Cillian Murphy had a full peen hammer moment in the first movie. Did he? Well, he was full naked at some point. He's lucky the zombies didn't bite his penis off, Iceman. All right, just need a close-up shots of tramp stamp area. That's right, just get that. Yeah, he's. Oh no. All right, Mortensen, must be in his contract. Yeah, definitely in his contract. Van Damme got to see his butt. You just check out Universal Soldiers. Not only is it a shot of his butt, it's like a close-up. It's as close as this. Oh no, we don't have that scene anymore. But it's literally the full screen is his butt. Imagine turning into a zombie because he bit your pee-pee, and the last minute of your life is you trying to explain it to your wife. Honey, why is there a perfect bite mark on the head of your penis? I like zombies. Alright, I don't know what this means, Grungy Nick. The only movie is to not critique. The only move is not to critique. Anyways, yeah, we'll finish this one up, Mrs. Radd and I. It's good 80s, quality 80s. Freaking is something that I find pretty interesting, actually. So, what was that guy that had the whistle from the Captain Crunch box that you could whistle into the phone and it was accessing databases in the government where, like, that he shouldn't be accessing? No spoilers, but watch the trailer for the new one. Could answer that for you. Oh, okay. Wait, oh no. Alright, and that's all the movies we watched this week, everyone. Now we have to try and make this Amiga work. No idea how this is going to go, everyone. No idea what to expect tonight. Never played a goddamn Amiga game in my life, except for testing these out for the show. One button. That's all you're allowed. One button and one joystick. And I don't have the, I don't know, I don't have the game pictures. Maybe we'll, before we play a game, I'll suss out the pictures first. So I got a little list here. A list of sports games, pinball games, side-scrollers, top-down games, racing games, shmups. Oddly, a lot of shmups on the Amiga. Fighting games, such as Moonstone, and also Street Fighter. I would love to check out Street Fighter and just see what the hell's going on. But let's just set the ground rules for this experiment tonight, everyone. We're just testing our pinky toe because I need to know what this console or what this platform's all about. And I'm curious about it because this was not around here. And if it was too expensive for people to buy, so no way was it around anywhere. There's a Surf Ninjas game? God damn it, on the CD32. Well, let's start with the Commodore Amiga. Not the CD32. That's when it started getting a little better. So yeah, all the magazines I was reading. The reason why I even wanted to do this is because I wanted to do an episode of Up Late with Radd where I focus on PC games, reading a PC magazine. And every time they show a picture of a game in those magazines, it looks really good. Like, the graphics are good enough where I'm like, I'll check that out. And then I would load it up on DOS and be like, why does this look like crap? And turns out all the pictures were basically Amiga games. So sometimes Amiga could look really goddamn good. And other times it could look awful, like Altered Beast. I don't think Konami or Capcom did anything on the Amiga. It looks like it's all Ocean and Sega. Maybe sometimes Sega. Sega didn't give a frick. I'm just scanning through right now. Maybe you know what I'll do? Maybe what I'll do is... No, I won't do that. They got a Batman game on there based on the Batman movie. Return of the Joker, okay. Maybe I'll start with this Moonstone. Maybe I'll see if I can get this Moonstone working. Maybe we'll start with one that looks like it's okay. Zombie going for a quick sausage snack, why not? And no one ever blames the zombie. I would vote for that on a movie night. Would like to love that movie. Which movie are you talking about? Love this movie, love that movie. Would like to play a game. Would you like to play a game? I'd like to play Thermonuclear War. Oh, he was trying to impress that babe, and he did. He impressed her big time.
The government took it from us. God damn.
God damn. Man, they got cricket games. We don't have cricket games here. I don't even think I'd manage to get a single run in a cricket game. There's one I want to play called Beneath a Steel Sky. Super good-looking adventure game. Now, I'm historically awful at adventure games, so that's not going to go well. There's an Amiga Beverly Hills Cop 1. You think that also comes... Oh, this looks good. This looks good, everybody. I think Amiga Beverly Hills Cop 1 should be our first game, if it works at all. Let me see if it turns on first. If it turns on, then I'll go and get the cover art. I mean, we're talking about it. It's a perfect transition. Isn't there a Ninja Gaiden on there? Oh my god, if there is, we gotta check that out too. Let me hit this. Some of the music on this console is pretty hot. Alright, let's, this is gonna work. It's gonna rock. But first I have to get the art. So in that case, well, why don't I just listen to the hot jams here? Oh, I killed the hot jam somehow. That's fine. Well, at least we know it works. If it turns on, that means it's gonna work. Alright, I have to go to edit. So I'm using this thing called Launchbox, which lets you look at all the games you have. And it actually downloads all the art for them as well, but if you want to grab that art, you have to kind of whittle in... Save the image. Let's go... Pictures... Amiga, let's make a folder for it. Beverly Hills Cop, boom. Alright, and we'll go over here. Pictures, Amiga. Boom! Aren't you guys enticed by this? Can you believe that this was a thing that came out somewhere while you're busy being a Nintendo or Sega kid? And meanwhile, what year did this come out? In 1990, this was coming out over in Europe mostly. I can't imagine where did you buy this? You buy this at Radio Shack? Alright, let's put this here. There, now it has a drop shadow. That looks sexy. Well, let's see if there's a Ninja Gaiden 2 while I have this open, because if there is, I would definitely want to play that as well. Or a ninja game of any kind. There's Bad Dudes and Dragon Ninja, Ninja Mission, Ninja 2, Ninja Rabbits, Ninja Remix, Shadow Warriors. That's Ninja Gaiden. It looks like it's based on the arcade. Oh my god, Ultra Games Ninja Turtles was ported to Amiga. These are the things that I need to know. What the hell was going on here? Remember playing a Beverly Hills Cop game on Newground? Maybe they just ripped this thing. Okay, let's see what we can do. Now let's pray to the god of skinny punks that this all works. Alright, Beverly Hills Cop. Here we come. Beverly. Alright, don't expect a pristine episode tonight, everyone. It's gonna be fricked up. Everything's gonna be fricked up tonight. Yeah. Yeah, this is happening. Beverly Hills goddamn cop. This is happening. You guys ready to get out of your mind or not? This is actually the aspect ratio that we're forced to play in. You know what I should have done? We're still working out a little of the picks and hum bars here, everyone. I'm gonna instead put this over here. I guess the song is over. Some of the music in these games just stops for some reason. I don't know if that's because I've improperly set it up or what the hell's going on. Alright, let's try this now. Maybe that is it. They're like, yeah, just play it once. That's all they're budgeted for. There. That looks awful, but I'll take it. Maybe I'll stretch that down a bit. There we go. Oh, there it goes. Oh my god. I'll cover you. Alright, one button games. Enter difficulty level. We're gonna have to hit the scroll lock button so that we can enter our difficulty level. Let's stay one. I don't, you know, I'm new to this. I'm not ready to get out of my mind. Holy lordy. Got him. Shot him right in the penis. That penis came straight off. That's 2 direct penis shots. Well, I'll tell you this, they're batting 1,000 on penis shots. What the holy hell is this? Okay, this is bad. This is just like the movie. Maybe I'm missing something here. Get ready, Axel. One button game, goddammit. Oh, you want a piece? Think you're gonna sneak up on the big dog? Not on your life. Isn't that nice parallaxing background? Uh-oh, no, not like this, ratty boy. 2 mangled penises. 3 mangled, oh shoot. 4 mangled penises. There's gotta be a jump button. There's gotta be a way to jump. Damn it. Man, I'm not even aiming at the penis and the bullet is going straight towards the penis. Alright, that time I was aiming. Aiming like RoboCop. And by the way, there's a pretty sick RoboCop 3 game on the Amiga. We've played it on DOS before, but the thing that I like about the Amiga is that the games look better. Like, this was 1990, so this doesn't look too hot for the era it came out. This was when Amiga probably was not something that people were as interested in. But in the late 80s, the Amiga really did have a look that was... There's no way to get away from these damn bullets. Oh, here we go. Holy... It's like Ernest Evans controls. No! Right in the head. Uh-oh. We're in a bad way here, everyone. No! Not in the back. He shot me in the back. Penis! That's a tough game. Do I have a limited amount of bullets here? Is this the illegal chop shop? How do I shove a banana in the tailpipe? That's gonna take more than a goddamn stick of dynamite to stop old Axel F here. My goddamn sticks of dynamite now. Uh-oh, get going, Axel. Perfect penis shot. Right on the head of the penis. Aiming like Robo. Axel, not in a hurry to shoot. Not in a hurry at all, is he? Casually walking through. Oh my god, he got me good. Well, we don't have to play this one for much longer. If it's not gonna have hot jams, what am I supposed to do about that? Shorty, you got a lot of history with Amiga games that just have no music? Because I've experienced this a lot. I don't know what the hell's going on. Replay this game? No. Man, they fricked me up. Is my penis all right? It's looking good. Don't worry about it. That's awesome. Where's the music, though? Hey, we got the big board. Up on the... All right, we'll be dumpy. Up on the big board. All right, hit me with that song. I'll be dinking around. Like, it has sound effects, but the music stops. Is that a common thing for the Amiga? I don't think I was ripped off. I was pretty unhinged. Wait, what were we doing? I remember playing Beverly Hills Cop on Newgrounds. Was it equal to or better than what you just saw? I don't know how it could be any better. Equal to, I could understand. Better? Not a chance in hell. All right, that was Beverly Hills Cop on Amiga. And that's how it's going to go tonight, everyone. Not a lot we can do about the stinky factor of these games. But, you know, I have to know. There's literally 1,000 of these games in this archive. And I never heard of any of them. Not a single one. I can't even do it. Yeah, it didn't... It's like the two-player mode. You get to be Axl Rose on the two-player mode. Give me some reggae! Alright, starting heavy. With the bangers right out of the gate. Woo! Alright. Well, maybe it'll help. I don't want to have to do this, but maybe this will help. I know I can show you guys my screen, but it's not showing up. You guys can see what I see, and then you'll be like, oh, Radd, check that one out. Maybe we'll do this. We'll head to the Dark Void. Oh. Oh, there it is. Well, why the hell weren't you showing up? Anyways, that you see what I see. Well, maybe because this isn't listed. All right, hold on. I need this to be my TV display button. All right, I'm gonna have to go over here. Hot jams, good tunes, good pals. All right, let's see. It's near the Miyagi button. What Miyagi button, Radd? This one. Oh, it doesn't show up. Fine. It's fine. Another fricked up stream with Raddy Boy. Oh, it should be working. It's set to work. Alright, what if I do this? Everything's fricked up. Alright, let's head to the TV scene. And let's try this. Alright, that works, but this doesn't. Okay, we gotta go back to emulators. That's the problem. What if I take the Duck Station button? Wait. Now... This button? No. What a hot stream we have here. Welcome to Getting Out of Your Mind, everyone. Button should work. That one works. Hot jams. Alright, let me try this again. At least I thoroughly prepared all you for a fricked up affair. Screen capture. I need emulators. Firefox. No.
Of Radland workout cassette for your grandma. Tell her to throw away her chair aerobics tape. This is where it's at. Do you, or do you not want your grandma to get out of her mind? Out of control grandmas running around like Billy Blanks, beating you senseless with newfound grandma strength.
Are you guys listening to this?
Become as strong as a grandma.
Listen to this one while I fix this. Well, for God's sakes, I guess we're just gonna have to do it like this. While I'm looking at games, you guys can just see my screen, and you can tell me what looks good to you guys. Here we go. Hot jams. Good games. That looks hot. That looks like a hot pile of garbage. Wow, Adidas had its own football game. Man, you can tell this was big in Europe because there was non-stop football games on this thing. There's at least 12 soccer games that I've seen so far, and I wasn't even looking that hard. You guys remember this game, Willy Beamish? Man alive, did that game look cool to me as a kid. It's like a cartoon, man. Hot badminton game? No, tennis game. Alright, maybe we'll check this Moonstone game out. Moonfall? No, Moonstone. Just a goddamn gory looking sword fighting game on the Amiga. Check it out. Let me get the artwork. Why won't you show up there? Wait. Now this one should be working. This one I understand not working. That one, Alright, either way. So this was on a bunch of lists as like, well, one guy, I watched the list. There's a lot of YouTube videos where guys review their top 10 or top 50 Amiga games, and this one's on a lot of lists. And one guy said, in a thick accent, that it was the first game that ever scared him. That's all I needed to hear. Alright. Game scaring you, it's so hardcore? It's like, imagine if you played Mortal Kombat way too young. So let's lock it up. I'm not thinking around. Moonstone. I think this game is also on DOS, and it just looks so awful you would never play it. I have no interest in playing CGA games, unless it is to compare them directly to their Amiga counterparts. What is this, 1991? Wow, okay, 91, Streets of Rage. Streets of Rage was already out. Alright, well, what you had to make do with what you had back in the Amiga days. Alright, let's move you down into the folder here. And let's see if you work. I should have tested this out first. It's going to be the theme tonight, everyone. Something to be said about just playing a game that works and living with it. And the survey says... yeah, look at this ratio, though. What a bizarre ratio. Created by Rob Anderson. I'm sure there's supposed to be music here, but for some reason, we get nothing. Artwork by Rob Anderson. Music and sound by Richard Joseph. Where the hell is the sound? Oh, there we go. In the left speaker only. You guys getting scared? Really loading it up. Players 1, gore on, practice, select knight. Select your knight! Oh, I want to be the red knight. Hold on, do I have scroll lock on? Game focus on, Sir Dumper. Alright, Sir Dumper's about to just go dole out rich justice. Prepare thyself, or yourself, for the season of the Moonstones is upon you! Yo, this track is fire. Alright. No more mercy. Holy frickin' lord, what is this? What Went for the headshot. Hey, do you know any other moves, Moonstone? I seem woefully under-equipped to fight this guy. That's the first enemy they threw at me. Sir Dumper. Well, maybe it's because I'm a level 1 still. At least he didn't steal all my gold. And... oh, here we go. What the hell did I just fight? Are these my rivals? Are they having as hard a time as I am? Oh, and the next day you fought an even bigger ogre. Alright, what's going on in town? Welcome to the city of... I didn't see that. Do I need a healer? I did take a pretty good smack there. Good day, Sir Knight. Would you care for a healing? I have the best roots, herbs, and leeches on this side of the land. I'm at your service for a small donation. Well, the guy didn't steal any of my money, so yes. Alright, I will donate all of my gold. Alright, I'll go half gold. Come on, be sensible. For that amount of coin, the best I can offer you is some roots and herbal tea. That's the same price Starbucks would have charged. What is this game? Moonstone. A game that most people seem to like. Although I will tell you that so far it slaughtered me. The first fight in the game is no joke. Felt like they threw the final boss at me right away. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? 2025 Game of the Year, man! Alright, on the next day, Ratty Boy fought an even more fricked up enemy. The gods paused for a moment to contemplate your fate. He was built like an old rabbi. That's thick! Goddamn thick's what that means. Alright, party time. No more dinking around. What the hell? Give me a normal enemy, for frick's sake! Put some health on the screen so I can see if I'm doing well. Oh, man, we locked it up. Can I steal his gold? Oh. We didn't even get any gold from that. Why am I putting my life on the line? Fighting these abominations. God damn, what the hell was that? And what is with this ratio? That is the ratio of it. Maybe some Amiga fans in the chat or Amiga fans in the archive can tell me, why do games have this ratio? Because I would stretch it out so it would fill more of the screen, but some games aren't in this ratio. No money? For murder? No XP for that tremendous victory? That was a very tremendous victory. Let me just go fight this guy. Party time. Gods pause for a moment. Just pause. No real reason why. Alright, I should be fighting another knight, right? Here we go. Oh, okay, what? Bringing frickin'... Alright, the navy blue knight just beat my balls off. That was a swift victory. He just gave me a swift kick in the butt. Beware of the rat men during the full moon, for they grow stronger as the moon gets fuller. My head got cut off. I don't think I have to worry about the rat men. Oh, you do. You absolutely do. Oh, here we go. There, do you want a piece of this? Do you know who you're freaking dealing with here? Good lord, what the hell's going on in this game? Like you lost that one too, Dumper. Well. On the next day, Dumper fought an even stronger foe. I'd say to hell with all these guys. Nah, you know what? Go to hell. Oh, you can only move so far in a day. Alright, that's pretty impressive. He climbed a mountain after getting his head cut off twice. And whatever doesn't kill us only makes us stronger. Seek the knowledge of the Mithril. Of Mithril the Mystic. Alright, I'll go back to town. He's back there. Yeah, take that, penis breath. Oh. greatest victory! On the verge of my greatest victory! Okay, come on. What do I got to do? How many times do I got to stab that man directly into the penis and testicles? Dumper's on a streak. Just one brown. Just a brown one. Yeah, it's a brown streak of dumping your guts out. Oh, that's the end of that. Well, you know, to be fair, they gave me a couple extra tries. Cheer for your section's night. All right, Dumper's coming back. We'll talk to Sir Mystic the Mistral. I'm still trying to figure out the buttons. I noticed holding down a button did something a little different. Welcome, my child. I'm here to help you in your quest. I have the powers to reach into the cosmos and give your body new skill and agility, natural male enhancement. I'm at your service for a small donation. Look, Mistral, I only got 10 gold coins, and every time I kill a guy, I don't get anything, so this is gonna have to go a long way. My powers are weak right now, and I was unable to reach the cosmos. Perhaps later in this week I may be able to help for a few more gold coins. That was all of my gold coins, you... I won't even say it. Seek Mistral the Mystic, but don't give him $10. He will steal that $10. All right, I want another shot at the stickhead. Beware of the fierce bollocks of the northern wastelands. And put a marble on his head. He has to squint to keep it in. He's an a-hole, is what you're saying, Gav. Alright. Not the best to get medical advice from that guy yet. But like, hey, how'd you do that? What was that one guy that got the diamond, like, infused into his forehead? I wonder how that all turned out. It's like some rapper, some moronic rapper. Wow, how did... This guy hits 100% of the time. Alright, Dumper. Oh. I might have to do the practice mode, because I'm getting my fanny torn up in this game. I know what the problem is. Not enough Diet Pepsi caffeine free. On the next day, why don't I fight this guy? Another hideous creature. Offer a magic item within Stonehenge, and Danu the Grant will grant you longer life. Natural male enhancement. Not that move. For the love of God, not that move. Remember, no, don't touch the door came in and said, "Yeah, it's a pretty good game." I don't know, man. We're having a tough go here. Obviously, we need some better armor. We need some better everything. The Adventures of Dumper. Whoa! All right, maybe we gotta walk over to Stonehenge and see what's up over there. I wonder if the practice mode will actually tell us how to do any of the moves, because I'm basically flying blind on this one. All right, who's this guy? Let's fight him. Seek the wisdom of the Math the Wizard to aid you in your quest. Well, he'll probably require money, and I don't have that. Oh, he got me good. Nope. Alright, sometimes I feel like I'm doing the right thing here. The game is just giving me a hard time. Mother frick, this is a janky experience. This is how the other half lived, though, everyone. Playing Amiga games. We're sitting here playing our console games, la-li-la, having a great time. There was people out there paying full price for this game and putting it on a list of their top 50 games on the console. It is kind of scary, though. Some of the creatures are deranged. I wonder if I can get over to this Coliseum. Nope. I feel like we were a bum's hair away from taking that knight on that one level. Alright. Probably not the right place for me. You must have all 4 keys to enter the Valley of the Gods. I don't have any of the keys. I guess you gotta kill the other knights to do that. Alright. This is okay. I like the concept here. You got your world map here, and you have these knights that have all the keys. Oh, he's coming after the big dog. Okay, go time. Visit the home of the village and restore your lives. Okay. Home of the village. Yeah, you don't know who the frick you're dealing with now. Wait, why did he get that one? What? Since when was I throwing knives? Oh, penis. There you go. Dead man coming through. Ah, well, that's fine. Boom! We took one! Ah, it feels good. He's got a long sword. What do I have? Long sword. He's got regular padded armor. What do I got? Padded armor. Oh, I only got 2 hit points left, so we better go home and heal. Life points. All right. Hey, all right. Let's head back to the village. Did I steal any money from him? Like, what the hell is going on in this game? Oh, he has 4 life points, so okay. He could come right back after me, because he's got a full 4 lives. I only have 2 left. Let's see if he wants a piece, though. You know, he might be smart enough not to come and harass the big dog. I gave all my money to the Marphus the Mystic, or whatever his name was. Right. Let's go merchant. Let's see if we can buy a better weapon or something. Aha! With my 0 gold. How many do you need? 25 gold? How do I get gold? What the hell is going on with this game? Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I'm dead. I'm dead. All I can buy is some tea from the healer. That's not going to help. I don't know what that sound indicates. Oh. Moonstone. On the next day, dump. Oh my lord, look at this. Yeah, challenge him. Ah, we almost had it. Hey, here we go. No. I'm feeling confident today. I feel like Radd should be playing Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. Those are the ones where it's like first-person castle siege games. I think I do have one of those. Let's see if we can get this one locked up. Yeah, here we go. Gods turn their attentions away for the moment. They're not willing to watch this horrible, horrible fate. Hey, come on, let's go. Red Knight in the house! We'll go after him. He's a much tastier morsel. They got it for the Amiga? Maybe. What, this not doing it for you guys? This is red hot action. Oh my god. Alright, well, we got full health now. We gotta play this one smart. Goddamn Dragon Slayer. Ratty boy the Dragon Slayer. Alright, where you at? Watch me deke him out. You gotta deke. Wait till he goes full fire mode. Deke his ass out! Alright. Watch out. Oh, dear goodness. Chop his ass up, Ratty. Oh, for frick's sake. That was the one time I should have done the upward stab in the face. I think that was all my lives. Here lies a dead Ratty boy. What the hell is going on here? Why is the game still playing? Oh, okay. We just want to make sure everyone gets a turn. All right, I gotta try the practice. I gotta figure out what's going on here. There's some concepts here that are actually really interesting. Who am I? I'm the Blue Knight now. How do I throw those knives I did the one time? Mouse controls the Green Knight. Oh no, it doesn't. Well, when he stands perfectly still, I'm a competent player at this game. Still, we need to figure out how to throw knives. If I can figure that out, then we're really taking care of business. If I... What are the things I could try here? Hold the button down. Does nothing, actually. You have to push a direction. So hold the button and push down. I do this. Hold the button and push forward, I do a swing. Hold the button and push up, I do this. Hold the button, push diagonal, do that. Hold the button, push diagonal down, do that. Okay, hold the button, push diagonal down, back, do that. Hold the button and push back. Do this. Hold the button and push. There you go. Diagonal back up. I just think we just unlocked the game here, everyone. Look at this movement. All right, time to select our knight. I choose to be a dark forest knight. Sir Dumper, he's back. That was delicious. What were you? Are you eating something, Baklava? You become a leader of the great army or mercenary force. Am I talking about the right game, though, Baklava? The one that was you just basically first personing like a castle siege. All right, here we go. Let's get some money. We need some money, goddammit. Throw some knives. Hopefully these are knives that stick with you throughout the game. Okay, easy dog. Easy big dog. That's a knife in the penis, dickhead. Yeah, what? There's a second one that comes behind you. All right, I got complacent. Well, even if I kill guys, when I fight the tree guys, I don't get money. How do you get money in this damn game? I want a rematch, goddammit. Nope. Oh man, I got him in the penis. I'm out of knives. This is no good. Oh, God, not like this. Ah, penis. It's the first enemy in the game. All right, if anyone watches in the archive is an Amiga player, you guys have to comment below. What am I doing wrong? What is the actual gameplay loop here? Because we got old Ratty Boy here, who's never played an Amiga game in his life. Am I doing it right? Is this what they want? All right, we're going to try the down attack. I think this will help. Oh my God, he's got range. Oh! Ah! I'm doing everything right. Maybe this is just a wildly well, they start you right here. This is where you start. This is the enemy you should start with. Problem is you're using emulation and not 100% authentic Amiga hardware, says Devin. Welcome in, Devin. That must be it. I want a rematch against this guy, goddammit. His shins are made out of iron and granite. Uh-oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. What's this? Joey, this is Moonstone. I don't know if you can read that if you're watching on your phone. It probably doesn't make any sense. Moonstone. Is there anywhere I could put the name of the game? Maybe we'll try this. Oh, you guys are actually seeing... What? Why are you seeing my windows? That's not even... You should be seeing the emulator, goddammit. RetroArch. RetroArch. MU. And then... Alright. So you were seeing my screen. Why wasn't it showing you before? Ah, the hell with it. How British do you feel after playing this for over an hour? I don't know if I played this one for over an hour, but quite. Maybe it's Scottish. What was I going to do? Yeah, I'm going to look and see if I can put the name of the game somewhere on the screen. Damn it. I know on... No, I do have these somewhere. What up, Devin? How's life been? Haven't seen you in a while. Still getting out of your mind on the reg? I should hope so. Game title with extents. All right, and what I need to do is add a dock. Add a dock. What will this count as? Tools, source dock. I need text current game. I need you to add. Close. Damn it. Well, it's a nice slow stream tonight, I'll tell you that, everyone. Source dock. Add. Oh, I need to mark it as visible. Okay, current game. Boom. Does not need to be that big. Let's put you right under the YouTube chat. Yeah, all right. The current game we're playing is going to be listed up here now. Moonstone. Boom. All right, I've been going crazy trying to gather everything I need before the sky falls down. Hot content, very hot content. You know, including, it's so hot, we just have to take a visit to the bathroom. Not only have I drank all my electrolyte water, I'm also halfway through this Diet Pepsi caffeine free. That's a recipe for disaster. So we're going to go to the, not the studio, damn it, to the bathroom. You guys stretch your legs. We're going to come back and get out of our minds even harder than that. I want to know more about this game, but I think we got to move on. Peace! All right, well, we'll see you next time. Kevin, good to see you, buddy. All right, we'll be right back, everyone. I'm not even going to... Yeah, okay, we'll go here. We'll go here while we're waiting. Radd's getting the overcharge. Exactly.
Listen up, you bunch of crazies. Radland is calling, Radland is shining with temptation's color. You can smell it even in space. The shuttle bay door is open, come on in, it's warm. Park your butts and listen to the smooth sounds of Tino. Let it wash over you like a warm hug, nice and snug. Miyagi smiles watching over us. Dive on in, don't make a fuss. Another Sunday show, another chance to get out of your mind. Put on your finest spandex, it's the right thing you'll find. Radd is here and he's gonna play some fricked up Amiga games. I'm sure none of them will be lame. Amiga, I feel ya, an incredible machine. So much power, so much jank. Amiga, I feel ya, one button games and pressing up to jump. How will this work, Amiga? Don't make me a chump. Tonight we'll test the waters, no goal in mind. Raddy is winging it and he is actually terrified. So much can go wrong with Dan in the wings. Always watching, always waiting when the channel reward dings. I've barely managed to get this stuff running, it could all just crash. If that's the case, we'll just have some laughs. Raddy in this big old space station, just farting it up with flatulent elation. It's a dream come true, just Radd, Fred, and you. Sunday is the day. Hooray! Easter Sunday today, what the frick? Eating so much chocolate, it'll make our tummies feel sick. Amiga, I feel ya, an incredible machine. So much power, so much jank. Amiga, I feel ya, one button games and pressing up to jump. How will this work, Amiga? Don't make me a chump. Amiga, I feel ya, an incredible machine. So much power, so much jank. Amiga, I feel ya, one button games and pressing up to jump. How will this work, Amiga? Don't make me a chump. Amiga was like a SNES in the 80s, way ahead of its time, looking good like foreign ladies. Big in Europe, know so much here. I simply must know why it is held so dear. European bros, I heart you.
All right. Yeah, we went full Japanese. Sometimes I'll write the lyrics and then I'll convert them to to Japanese and then feed that to the machine. And then sometimes I'll intersperse Japanese with English because I think that sounds funny. All right. No ending on that song. All right, what are we doing here, everyone? What the hell are we doing? We tried Moonstone and couldn't figure out a goddamn thing. What are we doing, Harry? All right, I like how he's peeking like, I'm almost done with this log. Just one more. Just give me a few. Oh, good lord, it's a big one. I'm dropping big logs and taking names.
It's simply amazing. The extraordinary.
What does that say? So much something you'll die? So much fun you'll die? Look at this guy's face on the cover. It was too zoomed out for me to see. That was exactly my face while I was playing the game.
Hey, do you like to press up to jump in video games?
That game didn't even have a press up to jump. So what? Basically, where I'm coming from with these games, I think my big interest with Amiga games is their ports of games that we already know and love. Wow. Well, I might have just found another one. I'll get it. I'm gonna see if it turns on, and then we're going fast now, everyone. Fast. It's lightning round, Radd. But we do have to test them, make sure they play before we let them rock.
Co-workers, these are all obstacles in your way. They don't want you to be happy. Not like the Amiga.
Amiga wants only the best for you and your needs.
Oh, this one's so close to playing. You gotta want it, Ratty boy. Come on, play. Yes, it's gonna work. All right. That's all I needed to see, everyone. Let me get the cover, and we'll play it. Nothing but the hits tonight. The next game we'll be playing, everyone. You got it. Key changes are gross. Bing! Michael Jackson Moonwalker for Amiga, 1989. It doesn't look like it's the Genesis port or the arcade port. It's something different altogether. This can only go wrong.
Radland went to Amiga forever and got the official Amiga software. And he is currently dangerously overstocked
All right,
with
let me
this
move this
machine
down here.
and its games. He has no idea what he is doing, and he is
This is all accurate information.
going to blow it. There is no way in Frick tonight is going to go smoothly.
Not at all.
The train wreck live. Watch as Radd attempts to troubleshoot one of the most insane and complicated machines while live streaming. What the hell is a Kickstart ROM?
What the hell is a Kickstart ROM? We really don't have a plan. There's a couple games I wanted to check tonight, but most of it's going to be just thinking around.
If you want to know about all
It'll make hot content in the archive.
continue watching this 5-hour stream. Radd fully intends to
All right, let's go. Billie Jean is not my lover, and it's the girl who likes to play on Amiga. Ow! Michael. Ooh! My kid is not my son. Ooh. You guys hearing that? God damn. So you can see how the white fills up the whole screen. The RetroArch's here going like, no, we understand, fill it all up. But you get this much, and that's it. All right, let's get nuts. Moonwalker, the computer game. Key punch software. All right, let's get this in here. Focus mode. Focus up. This is gonna suck. Everything's gonna suck. Who's bad? Michael Jackson Moonwalker. Oh man. Wonder if this bass line is just gonna play throughout the whole experience. Oh god, look at this. It looks like a top-down game. I don't want to get you guys excited like, wow, is it like a beat 'em up? Nope. I hope it does say Moonwalker at the bottom for the entire time I'm playing it though. My one button isn't doing anything. Do I have to look at the manual and see what... Here we go. Oh, dear Lord. Look at this screen. What are we looking at? Oh, I might as well check. We went from Moonstone to Moonwalker. Moonwalker. No, Moon. Is it all one word? Moonwalker, the computer game. Boom. Mark Van's not pleased with this. Hold on, I don't like that RetroArch's pausing it, so let me fix this up. I like when RetroArch just lets you rock, man. Let's rock, let it cook. Settings. Accessibility? No, that wouldn't be it. Why is there an AI service in RetroArch? You guys out of your mind. Pause content when not active, off. Pause content when menu is active. Yes. So now I can go over here and click on the screen. Go to hell, Dan! My one button doesn't do anything, everyone. This is not boding well for me. Oh, the timer's been ticking. Am I looking for... Am I supposed to be saving the children again? That is a common theme in the Michael Jackson universe. Come on, gotta save the children. Watch out for the children. One button doesn't do anything. Save the children. No entry, I'll do whatever I want. Oh no, god damn it. What are these? Kangaroos chasing me? What the frick? What the hell? One button game is not doing anything. How am I supposed to do anything? Enemies. These enemies are ignorant. Oh, come on, that's ignorant. Come on, don't be so ignorant. I guess I gotta deke them out or something. Oh no, it's the paparazzi. Come on, that's ignorant. Taking pictures of my penis is ignorant. Uh-oh. I gotta deke this guy out. Watch this. Is that just a guy on a motorized wheelchair or rascal scoop? Oh, frick me. Come on, being a-hole's ignorant. Michael's out of speed. He ran out of speed. It's like Michael Jackson's not a marathon runner. What? Annie's definitely not okay. Is it Annie or Eddie? I always thought it was Eddie. Is he singing to someone named Annie? I thought it was Eddie. Are you okay? Who the hell's Annie? Or Eddie, for that matter. It's just still playing this bass line. Hope you're not bored of this one. It is a hot bass line. Come on, this bass line's ignorant. Uh-oh. Look how much faster they are than I am. Hot sneaking mission. Oh, you gotta... It's a stamina game. Come on, Michael. Frickin' damn it. No. Come on, go to the saloon. I just want to get a... Come on. Get Diet Pepsi caffeine free. Come on. I wonder if they had to use so much of the screen just so this game would play at this frame rate. Uh-oh. It's kind of like Granada X. Or just Granada. Soundtrack's way better, though. Here we go. Collect this thing. You just got the boom mic. Or the ladies' massage tool. Erotic massage tool. Whatever it is. We got it. Oh, not like this. It's a fan that wants to pinch my fanny. This is not gonna fly. Is there anywhere that tells me how close I am to running out of stamina? Because this is no good. Alright, you gotta book it now, Michael. So the one button does do something. It lets me run a little faster. Just to run away from fans. Uh-oh. Well, we got two parts. Alright, we're gonna have to pull some sick deke out here. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that Michael Jackson was actually really sick at deking people out. It's fact. Get out of your mind. Oh, look at that outfit he had on the side, too. That was peak Jackson. He was just tip to taint, leather clad. Dodging fans nonstop. The hell's Annie? I want to know if Eddie's okay. Eddie, are you okay? Are you okay, Eddie? No, he got me. I was right next to the camera. God damn it. Uh-oh. Michael, come back. Michael, sign my rascal scooter! No! Michael! I had a guy I worked with at the video store, and he had a brother, and his brother was odd. They were both friendly guys, but we used to make fun, maybe in a mean-spirited way, but what can you do? There we go, glove time. What the goddamn hell? Anyways, we'd make fun that his brother would call him Michael. Michael! Why would we do that? Michael! Whatever, I don't know if that guy's watching my show. If he ever does, he stopped talking to me. And I was always very nice. My friends were a little less nice. Alright guys, where's the camera? When does Michael drop a baby off a balcony? That's not true, he never did that. He did almost strangle it over a balcony though. You know, we gotta be historically accurate. That was a wild scene, man. Who gave Michael Jackson a baby? Come on, you're ignorant. Hanging a baby off a balcony's nothing wrong with that. You're the ignorant one. Anyone who writes a bass line like this can't be bad. A wild world we live in. This is how the other half lived, everyone. PC gamer, PC Master Race, my Aunt Fanny. Look at this hot Sega garbage. I know it's not Sega, but... I gotta say, the sprite work is not terrible. Could be worse. Not a huge consolation prize there. Alright, this should be a hot weapon I get. There's no weapons in this game. You just deke fans out. There, the man who wrote this bassline is currently in jail for fraud. Uh-oh. Alright, you gotta kick it into hyper overdrive. Michael! Michael! Welcome in, TM Base. We're just playing Amiga games, and this is how the other half lived. Believe it or not. A game where you have one button. That's it. What the hell is this? How is this not an item? One button, and all it does is mildly speed you up. Okay, we're fricked now. No, don't get your camera away from me! You okay, Eddie? Well, I think we figured out what this game's all about. Well, now you guys know what Michael Jackson the computer game is all about. We had to know. Raddy, are you okay? Are you okay, Raddy? No, I'm not okay. We've played 3 Amiga games so far. They've all been stinkers. God damn it. I think we found a great character voice for Radd. That Michael Jackson voice is uncanny. Not the one for my ex-coworker's brother. Michael. Radd's just trying to separate the art from the artist. I can do that. Well, we just listened to that bass line for 15 minutes straight. And it never got old. Alright, everyone. Can you guys see what I see now? Penis! Hey, now you can. Why? Alright, well, you guys can at least see what I'm seeing. Let's scan a bit, shall we? AMC. American Music Channel. That looks hot. That looks hot, everyone. See that screen? That looks hot. Why would we not play that game? Because there's almost no way in hell it would play properly. Anyways, put AMC up on the big board. I'm taking requests. If there's an Amiga game you guys want to see, I will check it out. Not that you guys probably have Amiga on the brain a lot. I do, damn it. Maybe you don't, but I do. He's also upset I face swapped him with Sinbad. I had to erase my servers last night. Yeah, he's trying to get me banned from the internet. I didn't even do it. Yeah, there is an Akira game. Apparently it's on it's on one guy's worst game on the Amiga list. That's a shame. Okay, hold on. Let's try and get at least one good one going here before we once again dive right into the jank. All right, let's see. And Moonstone was on the list, so that wasn't that good. All right, here. Guys, you guys came here for some good games, and I want to deliver. All right, so now this is happening. I'll make sure it plays first. And then now this is happening. Boom, 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 boom. That kind. Oh no, it doesn't install script. Floppy AGA version bug. It's like a training game. A slight GA graphics fix bugs. History. Readme. 4,000 Kickstarter found. Readme file. Okay. To install the game. Okay. Not only is it not working. Alright, I was going to play Rise of the Robots on Amiga, but it is just not playing. Maybe I have to do the CD32 version. Alright, let's try that. Oh yeah, it's on CD32 as well. Radd wasn't that good at Moonstone. It's hard. Wait, are we talking Moonstone? I liked it, but I had to move on. Oh, Waka's in here. Yeah, we tried some Moonstone, and I don't know if I'm not good at it. It seems like it's a pretty jankified game. All right, let's try Rise of the Robots on CD32. Let's see if this will play. And if it does, then I'll get the art on the screen. Instead, we played Michael Jackson Moonwalker, the PC game. It went about as you would expect. And who knows? Maybe this is the version of Rise of the Robots that was good. This is actually going to play. Okay, well, now this is happening. That's it. That's all we were budgeted for. And we're lucky we got that. Edit. Low and lazy stream with Ratty Boy. Not a lot going on here today. It's getting low and lazy with Radd. Welcome to your low and lazy Sunday night off. Everyone has tomorrow off work. Nothing else to do except watch Radd play some of the most fricked up games of all time. You had to pay money for these. We're not used to that because most of the time you just have to get them on the internet. I did pay money for this, but most people wouldn't. Rise of the Robots was a historically super crappy fighting game that got promoted in every gaming magazine to the point where it's like you just assumed, well, that's got to be a game that's worth playing, right? Luckily for me, I never did play it back in the day. I was wise enough not to rent this one. But I played it many times on many different incarnations over the course of my show and found out that it's awful. Maybe it was designed to be a one-button fighting game. Champ Wang, I need you in here. Bring that Wang in here.
That'll play.
Champ Wang. The #1 champion of Wangs. Right, don't look at your new followers. Don't talk to your new followers. We're about to play this. Okay. That's one ripped Tesla bot. You hate. Get him more ripped. No, Radd, Perfect Weapon was an awful game. And that's another one they advertised heavy, and I did rent that one. They got me there. That was a very special time where I wanted more fighting games in my life, but I wanted them to be 3D. This was a 2D fighting game. This can't be as bad as Perfect Weapon. I don't even think Perfect Weapon is that bad. It is bad, obviously, but it's still playable. This? Well, let's just see, shall we? Wait, damn it. There we go. It's something strange in a neighborhood. You see how they're mixed? I'm mixing them together. Who you gonna call? Michael Jackson. Alright, Time Warner Interactive putting their name on this stamp of approval. Is it gonna work? Are we gonna have a good time? It's all up in the air right now. Mission briefing. Electrocore building has been taken over by virus-infected droids. Eliminate and restore control. Briefing ends. No big deal. Goddamn, this is playing a lot better than it usually does. Approaching Metropolis 4. Amiga had thousands of games. Wait, why isn't the game showing up? Had thousands of games, right? It's a slop or dumping ground. Yes, it did have thousands of games, and they're all kind of crappy. So far. Alright, now we got the game on the screen. What we needed, we're missing. Coming in hot! Holy frickin' lord! Something's wrong with his air brakes! universally dark and muddy looking game. So it's a one-button game, everyone. Big robots. The bigger the better. Nearing Electrocorp building. Wait. Nearing Electrocorp building. Calculating access code. Access code accepted. Entering building. One dead a-hole coming up. Paint Shop Pro and tracker music were all Amiga. Overriding internal kinetic controls. Monitoring systems. Override successful. A-hole identified. You know what I mean? Yeah, I didn't mean actually. Robo Keaton here. There's one thing this game's missing, for sure. Robo Snowmen. You know, it's the one thing that's missing from my life, frankly. That's why I didn't sign on to do Jack Frost 2. They wouldn't allow me to be a Robo Snowman, and I couldn't allow that. That's why I was big into this game, because, you know, the robot kind of looks like it's made out of snow. And Jack, just like me, 1-to-1 remake of my physique. Obviously. Alright, let's go kick some ass here. Come on. Come on. You know what I mean? Alright. I want that top score. 1,000. I think we can do it. The game already free? Universally broken game? One dead a-hole incoming. A-hole identified. Karate droid. Activate. Analyzing form. Robot identified. No data. Analysis continuing. Wait! Intelligence high power rating. System ready. Good. Combat abilities. Good. Strength. Agility. Intelligence. Weak points. Weak frame. Threat level. High. Alright, time to get out of your mind. Do it for Keaton. Prepare for goddamn combat. Holy frickin' lord, what the hell happened? Was that the attract menu? I guess it was. I hope you didn't think you were gonna get to play the game. Never. Don't make me sit through. Alright, fast forward, please. Alright, here you go. Droid activated. Fight this maintenance bot. He's been pinching robots in the fanny. Alright, come on. Gotta want it. There you go. Confirmed. One dead a-hole coming up. Can't handle these moves. Especially that one. Ground sweeps are especially important when you're fighting maintenance bots. Gotta want it. Actually, this does play better than most ports of this game. Why is he not dead? His energy level is at 0. Dead a-hole complete. Sweep the leg, Radd. Sweep the tripod leg. One button fighting games are where it's at. Can't go wrong. It's all there. All where you need it to be. Special moves, frick them. You don't need those. Special moves are for babies. One dead a-hole coming up. You can tell what fighting games are bad fighting games because you can just jump kick your way to victory. Just like that. Well, I think I just put on a goddamn clinic. Oops, preparing for arrest. Beautiful, no music, yeah, sweet. There's the thing, maybe there was music in these games, but it just doesn't seem to play. Although this is a CD32 game. I should make note of that. Maybe we'll do this for the archive. Amiga CD32. So this was 1994 or something. Believe it or not, 1994, this still would have been good graphics. I bet you they're gonna give me no health. I bet they're gonna start me with the health I had at the end of the last fight. Oh wow, they had the balls to give me a full health bar. You can just hold the attack button down and then move in his direction. That's how you basically play this. I'm holding the button down. Oh, damn, this guy does some beefer damage. The builder bot beat my balls off. Activated dead a-hole.exe. Updating. Net get clapped. Drivers. Oh, frick. Go right in. Round 2. Frickin' goddamn. Come on, goddammit, builder bot. Hold on, I grabbed his foot. That really took me out. Spoilers, I was human the entire time? Wow. And here's your... Hey, we did it though, everyone. Top of the leaderboard. Well, Youngstreet, would you have preferred this song play throughout the whole fight? By the way, that was DK's original design, redesign, until DKC changed their mind. I don't know what either acronym means. Donkey Kong Country? Donkey Kong? I would rather play the Aliens arcade game. LOL. Not me, man. That one. For life. I might as well just enjoy the jam for a bit. Engage sweep leg protocol. Didn't get very far. Those Amazon droids, yeah, they shouldn't have taught them karate. Donkey Kong Radd, Donkey Kong. Well, I didn't know what you meant by Donkey Kong. This is what Donkey Kong looked like? Like that guy? Well, he was a real person, Youngstreet, with thoughts and feelings. I don't think I'm obligated to play it more than that. No one is obligated to play Rise of the Robots more than that. And no one's played more Rise of the Robots on their stream than me, frankly. I played it on probably 5 different platforms. Believe it or not, that was about on par with all of them. What's the loop? What the hell loop are they going for here? Batting 1,000 tonight, aren't we? I can't help it. I can't resist playing these crappy games. Well, you guys are basically just hanging out with me. This is what I would do on my own time. Oh, I gotta know if that game's crappy. Rise of the Robots on Amiga 32. Alright, let's go back. Let's see what I see. The Spider-Man game looks pretty fresh. Oh wait, no, that's not the one I thought it was. Alien Storm is supposed to be pretty good on Amiga. Probably not. Probably awful. I mean, I've already played it on Sega Genesis. And what is this, Tag Team Wrestling? What is he doing to that man? Maybe what I have to do is start looking by year. Arranged by... release. Would they go by the name release? Release date, year. Alright. So I think the older the Amiga game, the more impressive it would be. Now, we don't have to go all the way to the oldest of the old. But I think if you get games that are like 1988, 87, something like that. What do we got here? 86. This will give us a little more appreciation for what the Amiga was doing. I mean, it's fun to dump all over it, diarrhea style. But look at this. 1986. This is what an Amiga game would look like. Okay. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's a flight simulator. 1986. This is what an Amiga game would look like. Jesus, that looks awful. It's math? I'm not doing math tonight. Championship Golf. Alright. Alright, I think we found one. The Great Courses of the World, Volume 1, Pebble Beach. Guys, do you think we might luck out and get some hot jams on this? There's only one frickin' way to find out. This is 1986. This is what it looks like. Whoa, okay, look at this. This would have been something your uncle would have had, and you'd be playing it at his house. Like, it's so high tech. I don't even know how to turn the game on. Well, let's see if the Amiga in 1986 could handle hot golf action. I wish them well. I only want them to succeed. I really like this launch box. Anyone have any experience with launch box? And how it can just get you all the covers for all the games? Man alive. Championship golf. Your cool older cousin with Amiga and Laserdisc. Yeah, good call with the Laserdisc. That's 100% accurate. Alright, hold on. I gotta make sure these line up or else it won't look proper. And if there's one thing I'm concerned with on this particular episode of my show, it's making sure everything looks proper and plays proper and is not janky at all. Alright, it looks like it's loading. I don't hear any hot jams yet, though, so... Strike one. Maybe we'll get lucky. You never know. Boom. Scroll lock, designed by Jerry Sherman. I didn't realize this thing hasn't been playing properly. There you go. There you go. All right. All right. This is not going to go well for me. I don't know what I'm looking at. Can I move this around? Yeah, I can. This is how they started. Oh, okay. We got to enter a name or something. Nice. Hey, Uncle, I want to play a hot game. Hey, don't worry, Junior. I got a great game for you. It's Pebble Beach Golf Links on the Amiga. Look at how hot the 3D graphics are in this game. You wouldn't even understand. You wouldn't even understand if I told you, all right? This game's too hot for you to understand, kid. All right, now you want to... So what do we got, a par 4 here? I'll get your driver out. Pooh's going to get his driver out and just go nuts. All right, F1, F2, F5, F6, or return to a redraw. All right, I don't know what that means, kid. Kid, even I don't know what that means, and I paid full price for this game, all right? Right, and here you go, kid. Yeah, the computer's really whirring up here. We're really getting out of our mind. Did I actually hit the ball? Apparently I did. Yeah, I'm out of my mind. Kid, I'm out of my mind. Go bother your parents, kid. Alright, just put it on the green. What do I care? Why not? Hot graphics, hot gameplay. Stick with me, kid. I got all the best games. What the hell? Yeah, we can't lose, kid. We're out of our mind. 100%. You want to win these games, you stick with me, kid. What the hell is going on, kid? Kid! What the hell's going on, kid? I didn't... Man at the Radio Shack sold me a dud. Where the frick am I, kid? Right, there. Okay, kid. Okay, I see the pin. It's a matter of tapping it in now. No big deal. Tap it in. Kid, come on, you gotta want it. What the hell is going on? Why would I want to redraw? I don't understand. Why do they let you hit? Why can't you hit F3? What's the problem with hitting F3 or F4? I'm going to hit those right now and see what happens. Ah, all right, kid. F4 zooms you in. F3 zooms you out. F2 does this. What the hell is going on here, kid? Kid, this game's got some problems. What in the holy hell, kid? All right, just get on the green. That's how you do it. You just hit enter and you're on the green. Just like real golf. Wait, no, it restarted me. All right, kid. Uncle, I can't see the hole. I don't even know what's going on. And don't worry about it, kids. Designed that way. That's the way they design these games, you know? Just hit it as far as you want. Hit it right to the green, kid. That is what you do. Am I actually taking hits? I don't think I've taken a single hit yet. Enter. What is going on? Remember, Alt F4 unlocks new ball textures. No. I don't even know if that works in this. Alright, let's see if we can click anything on the screen. Hole 1, par 4. Wind 5 miles per hour. In any particular direction? No? Okay, can I click on my guy? So the one button you have doesn't seem to do anything. Mouse click doesn't do anything. Try F5. So many buttons for redrawing. Imagine all these dudes in the 1986 who were just like, yeah, I got myself like an enterprise level prestigious thing. No one understands how good this stuff is. Not anyone but me. All right, what if I click the ball? What if I click anywhere up here? If I click the enter button up here. Whoa. My golf game, everyone. Amiga strikes again, everybody. It still counts. We're putting it up on the big board. All right, let's get those hot jams up here. Honestly, I just wanted to know if that had any hot jams in it, and it didn't. All right, Wii Golf ain't got nothing on this. Honestly, I think what I was doing was just picking where I wanted to start. I never got a single hit. Maybe I had to hold the button down. There's no Fred. Yeah, Fred Couples didn't approve of that game. Fred Couples is like, I got a game for you. I got a good golf game. This is a pile of poo. I can't understand why these games have no music, especially since they had the ability to have music. I think what the problem is here, there was no quality control. You could just dump. GameStar could dump out a diarrhea dump and be like, that's a game. Put a cool picture on the cover and that's it. And here I am 40 years later still falling for it. Alright. Well, let's just do this. Honestly, if I had to do it again, and I'm not going to, I think you'd have to hold the button down. Maybe that would have done something. That seems to be a big factor on Amiga games. You gotta hold the button down, kid. Well, let's try this Defender of the Crown. That's another one that people seem to like. It's from 1986 as well, and I will tell you... Well, let's just take a look here. Look at that. You see the shadow behind him? That shadow actually moves on the wall behind you. That would have been so distinct looking back in the day. I think we gotta give it a try. It was on people's top 50 list. What do we have to lose, huh? That game we just played was one of the earliest or oldest Amiga games. That's crazy. Hey, this one has music. All right, sick. All right, let's get it. Let's get it started. I gotta get the artwork first. I'll be damned if I'm gonna start this up without artwork. There it is. Obviously, when I do my Amiga episode, I'll take a lot more time to figure out how these games work so I can play them properly. This is first attempt at playing any of these games. And I'm not picking ones that people are particularly fond of. The third one I picked was Rise of the Robots. I wonder if we can get some hot bowling games too. Honestly, there should be some sick music in here. Thanks for popping in, Bakuva. I know not the hottest stream you've ever seen, but you know what? Probably it's one of the most unusual. Yeah, it is late for you. Yeah, right now it's like 2 in the morning for you, Bakuva. Go to bed. Thanks for popping in, Bakuva. Always good to see you. We'll take whatever we can get these days, you know what I mean? Okay, let's go Defender of the Crown. Defender of the Crown. Now, I'm only hoping that scene with the shadow behind you doesn't, like, is it... I can't get past the first screen in most of these games. In most Amiga games, I can't get past the first screen. says quite a bit. Commodore Amiga. All right. This one has audio. Oh, we're in a treat. We're in for a treat. Ah! In the year of our Lord, 1149, when the king returned from the Holy Land, he united 6 great warriors who had carried him to victory over the infidels. All right, I'll be Wilfred. It's close to Wilford Brimley. Oh, it's a click-em game. And a loud one at that. Maybe I'll turn that down just a toot. Oh, I don't want it all the way off. Sherwood Forest. Here you visit your old friend Robin of Locksley. Many years have passed since you served with Robin. Oh, mother of frick. Normans are assembling armies of Saxons. Alright, just show me who to kill and they shall be killed. 1986, everyone. Let's also note that. Can't be overstated. Alright. Let's get in here. Lock the game. And the music's over. Either no music or music at all. Or all music. Yeah, loud as hell. What are your orders, sir? Hold the tournament, go raiding. Here we go. Select the castle to raid. Whichever one is closest. I don't know where I'm starting. This one. Oh, that's my castle. You can't raid your own territory unless you're completely out of your mind, and I am. Go raiding. This one here. These guys sleeping. Catch him in the middle of the night. Swords raised. Brothers in arms. Robin of Locksley. Stab his ass, Locksley. You gotta want it, Locksley. Don't dink around. Locksley! Yeah, you're too busy dinking around again. Gotta want it, Locksley. What in the hell is wrong with you, Locksley? I was trying to get in this castle, sir. All got matching uniforms, sir. You fight to the best of your ability, but you're blah blah blah. You pay 3 of your gold or of your 8 gold to be released. Penis. Gain some territory. To the tournament we go. Are we tournament ready? Reginald Front de Boeuf announces a tournament of Ashby Knights. Noble and peasants gather to witness the dangerous spectacle. Alright, we didn't sign up for this, but we're in a tournament now. At least we're getting music. Select your opponent. Alright, we'll go top to bottom. Take them all out. You have no spare land, so you will joust for fame. Press the left mouse button to continue. Got it. Just for fame and honor. What the hell's going on here? Oh my good lord. Yet another Amiga game where I won't be able to get past the first frickin' piece of gameplay. Thus ends your day. Oh man, we're losing hard here. Wilford, come on. Channel the Brimley, your inner Brimley. We've earned a whole 2 coins. Alright, we will seek conquest. What are your campaign orders? Build a campaign army, send forth the campaign. Well, we'll build one because we're apparently a bunch of wusses. What are your campaign orders? Build a campaign army. Well, what? Oh, here we go. Whoa, hold on. Bring a couple back over here. Alright, or put them all over there. Whatever, I don't care. It's too late now. 14 soldiers. We're going raiding! I want a rematch! For 86 is great, yeah, if you could just let me test out how to play this game for a little longer, we could definitely have something here. Why is it just the 3 of us, for the love of God? Get in there, everybody. You need to get in there. Look at these two guys are useless. Looks wise, yeah, it's great. This is like very high. Well, we took one out. Well, here we go. Just get in the goddamn door. Let's see that lighting. That's all I wanted. You fight to the mother frick. I want to see that hot lighting. Probably only had to pay 2 gold for killing a guy. Man, they're taking over. My empire's crumbling. Ivanhoe's not the greatest leader out there. Or is he? I want a rematch, goddammit. I figured out how to sneak by, guys. This is crazy pixel art, too, because they weren't digitizing things back then. Alright, we just gotta motor it in there, dudes. There's no one even here. Alright, in. Alright, take a step back. And now go. Go.
Saw you, Sam.
Saw you getting out of your mind, Sam. Come on, quit tickling him with it and give him the business. Oh, for Pete's sake, get going. If I can get in the door, maybe they'll show me the next screen. Graphics are pretty tough. Yeah, these aren't the modern day hot graphics. This is 1986. Zelda 1 hadn't even come out yet. Mario 1 was just coming out. All these hot water effects. All right, we've derailed. The territory, me lord. It's fricked. We're completely surrounded, me lord. Build an army. One of those guys, some of these guys. No, we can't get those guys. Oh, it's how much gold we have, is how many soldiers we have. All right. Well, continue, and we will seek conquest. Send forth the campaign army, and we basically only have this one little piece of land we can get. Can we get it? Riding in Sherwood Forest, you seek Robin's aid in the coming adventure. I expected you, he says. After a moment of thought, he agrees to your request. I will send enough men to help you take this tiny pinner piece of land. When do we get the land? You're a king? I didn't vote for you. Send the 3 of our best soldiers at their castle again. Alright, I swear I did what I was supposed to do, and the game's just dumping out. Alright, well then there's only one thing we can do. Hold a tournament. You don't have enough treasure to pay for the tournament. Press 11. Well, what am I supposed to do? Alright, we'll go get this guy. That's Sherwood Forest? Oh, okay. I guess I'm not allowed to take Sherwood Forest. Robin's like, yeah, I like you, but you're not taking this. If I can just get inside the castle, everyone, you can see some hot graphics. Alright, in, boys. Inbound. I'll tickle you. Watch out. Watch over that. Watch over that saber tickle. I'll get you. I'll get you now. Watch over the tickle. Hey, we got one of you. Come on, time to tickle you. Hey, you gotta tickle this guy too. Where you going, Robin? Get your freaking fanny back here. Alright, well, we made it in. Look at this lighting, everyone. That looks really good. Even by modern graphics, that looks good. The perspective is accurate. Watch out, I'll tickle you. Quit looking at my shadow. I'll tickle your shadow. Don't dink around with me, I'll dink around. You dink around with me, I'll dink around with you. Better watch out. I done lost my mind. I'm taking over this castle. It's my castle now. You don't want none of this. Think it over. Think it over, dickhead. Come on, Robin. In. Come on, you gotta want it. Alright, I'm out of my mind. I'm gonna keep going. I made it to the castle's inner sanctum. Slowly advancing into the chamber, you peer into the inside to learn the darkness conceals any secrets there. Glittering in the torchlight, an incredible sight meets your eyes, an open chest filled with gold. Summon your men and take your gold. Oh, man, look at the... Wait, that's not our castle. All right, well, we got gold. That's not bad. That looks really good. And now we're not messing around. One night. One Wayne night. Seeking conquest. Build a campaign army. Let's put them all in. We're all in on this one. Send forth the campaign army. And do what? Select an area to conquer. I want this one. Your campaign army has been attacked. What the? God damn it, let's go. Ferocious attack. Slaughter them all. Nice. Man, our guys are out of our mind. Okay. Okay. We only got 6 treasure for that, though. I guess we got to go on another raid and hammer the attack button as fast as we can. Let's go back to this castle. See how much money they have. All right, in we go. No mercy. What are we just running here in our pajamas? You don't want a piece of me? Think it over. Think it through. I've had enough with you. Push him back, Robin. There we go. Inzy doodle. Hot graphics are our reward. That is so sharp looking. My God, man. 1986, you're playing Zelda on your home console and you see your uncle plays this game. Kid, come on, you wouldn't understand a thing about games. And what makes a good game. You're on a roll now. Iceman, we can't be stopped. I'm tickling this guy's fanny so hard he doesn't know whether he's getting wine and dined or if he's about to get killed. There we go. Can't be stopped. How much gold you got for me, big dog? Make it to the castle's inner sanctum and summon your men. Open the filled gold. Oh! Ah! Shorty, you see those hot graphics? Have you played this before, Shorty? Have you played much Amiga games before, Shorty? Because so far they seem wildly fricked up. Reginald, front debut, announced another tournament. How do I win this, goddammit? Radio Reaper. He had the high ground and everything, and I chopped his goddamn penis off. Alright, radio. It's not the last we'll see of that. Tournament begins. I don't know how to do this minigame. Alright, I want a rematch with Jeffrey Longsword. You know why they call him that? Alright, here we go. Alright. All or nothing. It's for all the fame. This minigame sucks. Thus ends your day. You were beaten quite badly in front of all your peers. My campaign army's being attacked? Ah! Did I beef them up? Ah! Alright, you gotta want it. Oh, my empire is crumbling! Damn it. We were rolling a streak there. Ambushes my sheriff, steals the taxes that he was collecting. You lose half an income this month. I got 29 treasure though. Wait till they see what I'm cooking up. Bunch of penises think they understand a thing or two about making a raiding army. Show you a goddamn army. Right. Now, there's one thing we have to do that never fails. Better go raiding again. And this castle can't handle it. They're taking so much land, but they can't handle my saber rattling. Look how fast I am. Look at this guy go. Let me at him, coach. Ah, dead Becky. I think all you have to do is do this. I couldn't handle it. I don't even think you can go back. Oh, you can go backwards. All right. Watch this. We'll bring him back a bit. And now we'll go after him. And I'm going right for the penis. This animation is ridiculous. Like, yeah, just up and down a couple pixels. That's what we want for our game. That's the sword swing. No wonder people like Zelda so much. Full swing. Alright, this is the only way you can make money in the game, is stealing it from other castles. Alright, build up the army. Oh no, we're completely surrounded by our foes. Alright, let's take out the beige castle. We got 21 in the bank. Put it all in soldiers. Build an army. Let's get one of these. Well, let's put a couple knights in there. Yeah. Let's go frickin' conquest. Let's say you have no one in your campaign already. What? Okay, hold on. Oh, penis. Don't raid me till I'm ready. Put them all in the campaign army. Oh, we have a home army. All right, well, if at any point they want to attack our home army, we're hosed. Because we're going all in. On the greatest conquest you've ever seen. Go! We didn't even have to fight for that one. They just gave it to it. Surrender, long penis. Damn tournaments, I'm gonna bone this one up too. This is 1986. This is crazy. He ain't gonna get it. Alright, if we lose this, we're basically flat broke, everyone. And that's all she wrote. Boom! That's right. I can't be stopped. I'm on a roll. I'm on a goddamn tear. Turns out there's no button. You just hold it at him. At least there'd be like a shove it at him button. Wait, what? Did I get him or not? I don't know if that, were they just watching someone else? Nailed him. It looked like I nailed him. I thought I got him, Reaper. Thank you for that, Waka. Okay, here we go. Ah, with these hands. Man, we're on a tear. We're gonna take this whole tournament. I don't understand what you want from me, game. How many times do I have to beat these guys' ass? I'll take this one. You can have this one, although you're not gonna get it. And they play for high stakes in these tournaments. You imagine your castle loses a tournament and they're like, oh, by the way, your castle's not called this anymore. It's called this one now. We lost it in a high stakes game. How go the Amiga adventures? Will you tell me, TM Base? When I can't lose. I can't lose the joust. I know surgically everything that my opponent is doing. As the jousting ends, you are proclaimed champion of the tournament. Your skill is unmatched. We're making headway here. Although we only got 7 treasure for that. That's kind of crappy. If anyone attacks our home base, though, we're in a bad way. Build an army. Let's put some more soldiers at home. Although that really isn't a lot. And we have to do one more thing. Let's go take on this guy. Wait, I own that. Oh wait, I own 2 castles now. Nice. We took the castle over. Go raiding. We'll take this castle. No one can stop me, basically, TM Base. If I want to raid a castle, I'm gonna get it. Now watch these hot graphics, TM Base. If I can get inside the door. Some of the hottest lighting I think I've ever seen, pound for pound, in video games. Look at this zippy motherfricker. No mercy! Now, don't get me wrong, this is not the scene that I'm impressed by. But the next door. Come on, get him, ratty boy. Push him back. Don't take any crap from this guy. That's no good. I guess we just can't beat this castle. These guys are too good. Our campaign army is being attacked. That's fine. We built that one up. What the hell happened to my army? Ah, come on, knights. You gotta be good for a bit, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Nope. Well, you'll have to watch in the archive, TM base, because we just got slaughtered. God damn. That's pretty good. That's, you can see there's something building here. The Amiga, something's odd about the Amiga. Oddly good looking. Yeah. Let's see what else we got here. Let's do another one of these 86 games. Hey, Dan, go to hell! Hey, Doge, what up? You know anything about Amiga games? You got any requests? Like 1986 Gridiron? Ew. Well, you know, it wasn't really the hottest golf game, but this basketball game sure looks good. Oh! Wait, where is he? God damn it. Try it again, Dan, you little piece of stool, I dare you. Now. Want a piece of the big dog? I'm ready to get out of my mind. At a moment's notice. Okay? Don't think around on me. You don't know who you're dealing with. Go to hell, Dan. Dive. Gonorrhea! No! Damn it! Got him. Body bag. Alright, what else we got here? Bard's Tale. Ooh, this looks like it would be impossible for me to play. You just look at that right now and be like, Radd can't play that. Mm-mm. Body bag, body bag, body bag, body bag, body bag, body bag, body bag. Alright. Wait, let's see that Ninja Gaiden game. Or, sorry, Shadow Warriors. Check this out, everyone. They were just the scouts. Yeah, those Dans were just the scouts. It's the Ninja Gaiden arcade game. Your castle has been sacked. Your castle got sacked. Currently on the ground. Alright, I think this one will work. And since it's 1990, we might even be treated to some music in the background. Tecmo knows better. They shouldn't release something that has no music. Well, let's see if it plays first, and then we'll decide what we're going to do. That game from 86 had music. This game can't? Come on. Eat your sack being castled. Yeah, you don't want that. Turn into a goddamn sock full of applesauce. Precious electrolytes. This one does have music. Tight. Okay. Well, that makes me excited. I'm sick of these quiet-ass games on this quiet-ass system. Sick of these motherfucking quiet-ass games on this motherfucking system. I guess this is not a system. Edit. Edit metadata. Images. Save. Image. Now, you know this is fricked up because it's not called Ninja Gaiden. Did you guys know there was some sort of, I guess it was a law, I don't know what else to call it, but you're not allowed to use the word ninja on your products in England. So they changed it to Shadow Warriors. That's better. Yeah, he's like a warrior that comes through the shadows. And for some reason, Ocean is doing this, even though Tecmo was listed in the background. Whatever you say, game. Boom. Alright, let's get this going. MU. Retro Arch. Oh, this could have a hot cutscene at the beginning. Okay, well, let's get right in there. See what this cutscene looks like. Hold on, hold on. Shadow Warrior. 1990. And go for ready. Damn, look how angry he is. This is what we came for. Took us 3 hours, but we finally got to some hot action. Damn, Ryu doesn't miss the gym days. Look at this beef castle. No, don't! Oh! There had damn well better be some music while we're playing the game. Matt Furnace did the music. That's awesome. He did a lot of Sega Genesis tracks. Alright, it's not letting me start. Is there any button that will let you start this game? Well, the one most tantalizing game that we can see, and they aren't letting me start it. No. Well, at least we got to listen to some good tunes. Alright, I'm gonna literally press every button on the keyboard until something does something. Music on. Yeah, why would we ever turn that off? Maybe the... This was on Amiga? Like, it technically was on an Amiga, but nothing is happening. Mother of F? Spock made this game. Wait, pressing the 1 button did something. Ninja in the USA. Wow, they snuck the ninja in there. Alright, I pushed 1. That was the button I pressed, and it started the game. So we'll see if we can actually play it. No, they licensed it to Ocean. I think it's based on the arcade game. Can you believe there's no stinking music? What kind of world are we living in? I'm supposed to sit here and play this game with no music? Man, the Amiga was rough. What the hell was going on? The arcade game for Ninja Gaiden is pretty rad, but this is rough. Well, it wouldn't have been so bad if we didn't have if we had some hot jams playing. What was the button I was pushing for music? Why is he walking on his own? I'm not telling him to do that. Oh, the game is more forcing me to do that. So since it's a 1-button game, it's a dead silent. 1-button game means you have to hold the button down and push up to jump. And it doesn't even let you jump at that point. There we go. Uh-oh, they're coming after the big dog. Oh, mother frick. There we go. Get the pills. Yeah, we need some more pills. Goddamn ninja who's heft up on pills. Hold on, I gotta open up my Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday plastic thing. Oh, the pill today? For all intents and purposes, it might as well be royalty-free Ninja Gaiden Young Street. Wow, you can run into the wall. They're like, no, we want the game to have realism. That's a big thing for us. When you touch the wall, he gets hurt. Come on, you should be a good enough ninja that you don't hit the wall. Role play it properly or don't play it at all. Would you care for some ice creme? What about ice creme? I could go for some ice creme. Oh man, more pills. Well, we might as well listen to some of our tunes if they're going to be dead silent. Oh, well, that's 1 life down. That really changes the tone. This was gaming before we showed up. Well, this was 1990, so we had definitely showed up. This is just what you had to deal with if you were an Amiga player. Basically, anything you want to play on the Amiga is going to be just janky as frick, but it's going to look good in pictures. Amiga takes good pictures. Okay, maybe I'll play the Beneath the Steel Sky next, because at least that does play like a normal game. Well, an adventure game, but still a normal game. Like, Streets of Rage 1 was already out at this point, I think. 1990? Maybe not yet. Maybe it was 91. But certainly, like, Double Dragon 3 was out. Although I guess technically this has better graphics than Double Dragon 3 in terms of fidelity, colors. Obviously, Double Dragon 3 had a better sprite artist putting it all together. Looks like it feels painful to play. What do you mean? This is a hot. This is smooth as buttery biscuit. Hottest pill taking action I think I've ever played. I mean, what makes it not enjoyable is that I don't even think it's designed well for how janky it is. It's like, were people actually beating this? I mean, they had to be. The control scheme when you have one button makes diagonal a big factor. So diagonal towards them upwards gives me this move. Did you see it clicked into like normal frame rate for a split second there? I wonder if I can push diagonal down and do some different moves. Nope. Fire hurt me? No, it doesn't. Okay. I've been avoiding it. Ah. Ah. And I'm gonna run out of time. Look at even the timer's slow. I don't know what the clock was in the UK, but look at the timer isn't even consistent. Sometimes it clicks in and starts going fast. Are we gonna see the buzzsaw thing? Oh, okay, this is like right off the arcade. This looked nuts in the arcade. Are they gonna bring the buzzsaw down? Yeah. Ninja Gaiden in arcade looked exactly like this, so this would have seemed cool at the time. Savage. Shadow Warriors walked so Streets of Rage could run. DM Vase, so poetic. And he's right, damn it. Alright, we can't win here. That's something Amiga and DOS games seem to have in common. So help you frick, if you pick them up at random, you're gonna dump the bed. Alright, let's play this one that I think actually looks good and plays like a normal adventure game. Now, I'm bad at adventure games, so I'll admit that that's probably what's gonna go wrong here. But I don't wanna blame the game for it. Good looking adventure game coming up with full spoken word. What year did this come out? 94. Good year, man. Soak of the year. All right. I did actually play this one a bit the other night just to see if it was working, because honestly, the screenshot of it looked so good. I was enamored. I gotta play that. Beneath a Steel Sky. It's a cool name for a game, too. This one's on the Amiga CD32. As you can tell. Imagine getting this game for Christmas, knowing Golden Axe existed. They had to build you tough. If you were an Amiga kid, they were expensive too. The Amiga was not cheap. I don't know. It's just a different world. Maybe you're just used to playing games at that frame rate. 60 frames a second. God, Jesus Christ, I can't even look. It's too fast. All right, load it up. Go to hell, Dan! Got him. Johnny. The Amiga was big in Europe. Tell me you had some Amiga going on in your life. Sad to say I didn't. Well, who the hell was playing the Amiga then? All of you Europeans that watch my show, none of you guys had an Amiga. I'm still very curious about it. Alright, you have to turn the music down all the time in this game. Alright, we'll do it like this. At least it has music. By 1994, we figured out, okay, put some music in the game. Maybe a friend or two had it. I was part of the Nintendo crowd. Later, the PlayStation crowd. Then there had to be like fights at school or disagreements or something, right? No, man, the Amiga's the best. Amiga's, look at these graphics. You can't argue with that, right? And then you'd be like, no. Contra is a very good game with tight controls. I don't need tight controls. I need hot graphics. We went through this all. That's distinct looking. Are we getting out of our freaking minds? I wish more of you guys had played Amiga, then you guys could tell me what to check out. Yeah, I guess you could say we've been getting out of our minds. There's been a 100% failure rate on the games we've been playing tonight, though. They all stink. Everything stinks on the Amiga. There's nothing good. Quantum, was there arguments in school when you were younger? When you're like, Nintendo's the best, man. But you're out of your mind. You see the sick graphics I have? You played Defenders of the Crown. Everyone loves it. I couldn't imagine wanting to play that over almost any Nintendo game I had. Alright, let's see if the voices work.
What you want? Looking for a saboteur from the Gap.
He's been shopping at the Gap.
He crashed a chopper and escaped.
He stole a pullover and he didn't pay for it.
Oh, sounds dangerous to me. Don't worry, he's not going anywhere. We cut the power to the elevator. And the crash has blocked the walkway. What if he comes in here?
We all know him because he'll look so damn stylish.
We posted guards. And Reich wants to hunt him down personally.
Poisonally.
Right, eh? This guy
It's a kaleidoscope of accents they're giving us here.
Yeah, we got orders direct from Link. Take him alive before he does any more damage.
Before he gets any more out of his mind.
These guys are out to get me, but why?
Why? All I did was steal that pullover.
And my people? Well, Reich, whoever you are, it's retribution time.
The voice is only in the left speaker.
Gotta be clever.
That was the Amiga doing.
Their own game.
Quantum saying we argued Nintendo versus Sega mainly.
To get Joey running again.
Joey is my handheld computer. So what? We friended him. We getting out of our minds. It was not even close in America. Probably 90 to 10. Windows 95 to Commodore. It was versus Windows 95. Yeah, no one had an Amiga here. I never even heard the word Amiga. Well, actually, no, that's not true. When I went to school in grade 3, there was computer class, computer lab, and computer lab was stocked with Amiga computers. And I remember we had a program called Corel Draw that actually, it was the first time ever in my life where you could type in words and the computer would speak it back to you. And I couldn't tell you how hard I was laughing at that. It was the funniest thing I'd ever experienced. You could write whatever you want. And now I'm literally doing the exact same thing in my adult life. And I think about this Amiga computer as a kid all the time when I'm writing lyrics for stupid AI songs. It's the exact same thing, and it's still just as funny to me. Alright, we argued Nintendo versus Sega. Mainly, Quantum had to run fast when he walked through the Commodore neighborhoods. Like, you keep on walking, boy. Hey, boy! We know you've been playing that Nintendo, boy! You keep on walking. Beneath the Steel Sky. Seems cool, though. Yeah, it seems, as far as adventure games go, seems like a really good-looking one. The art style caught my attention right away. Possibly influenced Final Fantasy VII's Midgar? Maybe. I'll have to get a little further to give you 100% on that. I actually remember the kids being pretty relaxed about it. It was just nice to get to play other consoles at friends' house. Don't worry. Didn't have these computers with Cross Country Canada. Didn't have those computers with Cross Country Canada. We had Jack Frick for computers. Okay. We had Amiga. Alright, now I like using the mouse for this. Now get this, everyone. If you click the stairs, you go down to your death. The guy just shoots you right away. Trust me. But here, look at this. It's one of these games where you have to go pixel precise. You want that rung? I guess I do. Alright, go get the rung, sir.
I could make use of that.
Okay, well then make use of it, bud. They relied on moose to get to school. Saddle up, Pilgrim. Hey, little Joseph, get on that moose. Gotta go to school. Yeah, no one was... There were no arguments at my schoolyard either. No one was like, ew, you play Sega? There was one kid I ever knew growing up that played Sega, and he was older than me, and he was my cousin's friend. That's as close as I ever got to something else. Alright, so you need the rung so you can jury open the door. That's a lot of custom animation as well.
Who's up there? You won't escape that way.
Honestly, the reason why I'm so unprepared for my show tonight is because it took me 2 hours of dinking around in this game just to get that door open.
He must have jumped. Fell all the way to ground level.
The door just goes nowhere. It's like the emergency exit. Ah, that's all you get. Oh man, he's a crafty lad.
Lucky escape. Security symbol.
Nailed it. Voice actor nailed that one, Iceman Gav. Security symbol. Alright, let's get going. Notice how he's shrinking? Kind of like Neo Geo would do it. That's somewhat distinct. The pixels are staying the same size, but his sprite is compressing. Smaller takes always feel harder to get right. I guess, yeah. Security symbol. How do you just... Security symbol. Yeah, this is too high octane. You know what I think about sometimes? Gav, the line from Seinfeld, you ever seen? These pretzels are making me thirsty. That's like a really good line to gauge your voice acting. You see how all their takes were different? How would you deliver that line? These pretzels are making me thirsty. It's not something you would say normally. So how do you say it? I like George's take. These pretzels are making me thirsty! Good stuff. Alright, let's lock the game here. Okay, now here I know what to do, but I have to type a couple things first. That's a great benchmark.
There doesn't appear to be anything wrong with it.
There also doesn't appear to be any sound here. Dead silence.
It's got no circuit board.
Okay, now I just happen to have a circuit board with me. So why don't I shove it in this machine? Now we've got a little RoboPal.
Welcome back, Joey.
Is this the best shell you could find?
Listen, we're in deep trouble.
You've turned me into a vacuum cleaner.
But you are a pleasure model.
It's functional. Don't be ungrateful. Now, I don't know where we are. Or why we were brought here. But I intend to get some answers.
It's your audition.
I've got to
Say this line for me.
my scanner. We're 120 meters above the ground.
We've got to find a way down.
Okay. Find a way down.
Out of the way
We
of
need
security.
out this elevator. That's right. You got to do a couple things here.
There doesn't appear.
All right, Joey, get over there and fix it. What's our present location?
What's our present location?
What does it matter? We've had it.
Wow, this is a sassy robot. I've had it with your attitude. Can you start that transporter? Good question.
Can you start that transport?
Do yourself, Foster. I'm just a cleaning droid, remember?
A pleasure model. Yes, I do remember, and we will be making use of that later.
Any human activity nearby?
How should I know?
Why am I bothering asking this guy anything?
Sensors are useless.
Ah, okay.
That
You have to. You literally have to exhaust all the options, or else you won't get other options.
Lost, Foster.
But at the time, we were probably very impressed by the full dialogue.
Find me a new one.
I think this game is on DOS as well, but I don't think it has dialogue.
About that temporary shell, Joey.
I don't want to talk about it.
Man, he's really heartbroken about this. Just
I'll
absolutely
find you a new
crestfallen.
shell, I promise.
This game came free with the first time I tried Linux? What?
Marvelous. I get kidnapped,
That's crazy.
nearly killed in a copy.
Come on, you want to try Linux, kid? No.
Hunted by professional thugs. And I'm stuck with a
We had to use
robot.
Linux when I went to BCIT. I couldn't swap out of it fast enough. It just didn't have the enterprise level control that I need in an operating system. Like literally the way my mouse moved, I hated it. Felt awful. It was just in the distribution. I don't know why. That's funny and awesome. What tools did the shell have?
What tools does that shell have?
What do I care?
Any use, unless you're into housework.
All right.
I've got an onboard
That-
buffing and polishing tool
Good. That might come in handy, Joey.
and an
Buck up.
extendable probe.
Extendable probe pleasure model.
We have to get out of this city.
Main character got a dumpy though. I don't know if that's his dump. If you're blurring your eyes, it sure does look that way, doesn't it? Now I can't unsee it, Joey. Or Iceman. Or wait, Bwaka. Spoiled by those pretty UIs and ergonomic feel. Yeah, I have been spoiled. I know that the core idea of Linux is great, and I wish I cared. I wish I liked it more, but I just can't. I can't use it. I need.
Don't belong
It's
here.
too frustrating to use. It's like using Mac too. We used Mac at recording arts school that I went to.
I reckon I could get
They didn't have a right click button. Why? I don't like this bot's attitude. Give him a grand upper. We'll give him a goddamn grand upper. All right, forget it.
Forget it.
Oh, we're in trouble, dudes. Okay, what accent is this?
Hey, what you doing?
Just straight up
You're told.
British accent?
Routine inspection. Well, keep off that elevator.
Elevator.
Your weight set the alarm off. And I can't concentrate with all that noise.
I don't know why they stereo separated the dialogue on the left, alarm on the right, music in the middle.
for light machinery.
Oi, governor.
Not a hulking animal like you.
Where did you get that robot?
What's that robot? Give me so much stress.
Built him. Like it? It's crap, son.
He's a piece of crap, son. And so are you, son. Go to hell. I don't have enough time to grab what I need to in the next room. Mother of F! You gotta grab this stuff out of there before he comes in.
Get out. That's my personal property.
Are you sure? I guess I gotta talk to this guy a bit anyways.
Excuse me.
Alright.
What now?
What are we meeting Radbot? Who's in charge around here?
Who's in charge around here?
See, I would have done a better job, Gav.
Not me. I just work here.
I don't know why it's beeping.
Hobbins is the name. Who's in charge and where can I find him? It's Lamb you'll be wanting. He's the supervisor.
It's Dan the maintenance man is who you'd be wanting.
I see. And who does he work for?
Check the bathrooms. You'll be able to smell him.
Council, of course.
Tell me more about this council.
Tell me.
Ah, there he is! Go to hell, Dan, you stinky piece of stool!
They govern the town with the help of Link.
Guy's got problems.
What's that? The computer they built as their advisor. What was it like before Link?
Why would I ask him that question?
Those were the days, son. We didn't have the problems we got now.
Let's redo voiceover
Search
for the old game.
flipping research.
Make it a whole bitty. Those are good animated eyebrows. I mean, when you only got 2 pixels to work with. Have you beat this one before, Shorty?
How come your fire exit leads nowhere?
Yeah, what the hell's the deal with that? What if there were a fire?
There.
You still alive, ain't you?
It's not safe. I could see that. If you break your legs, don't come running to me for sympathy.
This guy's an a-hole. Where exactly am I? Oh, you're the one doing the security check here.
You're in the Union City recycling plant. What's the best way out of the city? You'll have to get to ground level first. You're at the top of Erie Tower Block. Can't I use your elevator? No, you can't. It's not built for humans. And besides, it only goes down to the furnace. So how do I get to ground level?
Great box presentation for a point and click. Walking sim. Makes me want to play it. The name is cool enough, though.
Can't reach it right now.
Right now? Now?
Why not? 'Cause Reich's boys are guarding the exit from the plant. How come your elevator's not working?
What were you playing it on, Shorty? Like, was the DOS version good? If that was the one you were playing? Did you have the voiceover going? What's wrong with the transporter? You literally have to do every bit of dialogue for every character in this game, or else it won't unlock certain things for you.
Again.
Don't worry, I'll use my extending probe on the robot to fix it. Robot, hot robot action. Yeah, what's security want?
Security want. After a saboteur. You seen anything suspicious?
You're certainly not suspicious.
I saw a wrecked helicopter. Yeah, seems it blocked the walkway. So we're stuck in this block.
I'm asking this man everything he's ever known.
It's me workshop. Like it?
It's very impressive.
It's very impressive. A symbol of dehumanized society. The futile struggle against entropy.
Entropy, we say.
Symbol my bum.
A salty old curmudgeon.
30 years of hard graft.
What are you making here?
What are you making?
He does get lonely. Well, you would too if you had neon green suspenders on.
A drive shaft. Lamb needs it for the pipe factory.
And Lamb's the boss. Let's remember that. All right, well, I'll get on with my inspection. Back to that lift I go, everyone. I need his tool that's in that cabinet there. This is one of the few point-and-click games I find easier to play with the controller. Something about these old games, like the mouse fidelity never works properly. If you're trying to get just on one little pixel, I'm moving down slowly, but it's not moving the mouse. You have to go a certain speed to actually trigger the mouse, and it's frustrating as hell. All right, let's get on the lift. Bring him back out here. Immediately run in the room. Steal his pliers and his lunch. DOS, yes. I think with the DOS version, they fixed some of the sprite work so you could tell what you had to click on a little better. Some of the stuff in this first level was just, I couldn't tell it was a thing. It's the exact same color. All right, it's a running race to get in there. That's not a lot of time. Alrighty, boys, gotta get this. Lock it up. All right, here we go. No, don't take the sandwich. Why were you taking me sandwich?
Get out. That's me personal.
Did I get the sandwich at least? No, I didn't even get the sandwich. How freaking fast do I have to be? Became freeware at some point. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Quantum was saying they put it on his Linux build. Just have it. Back we go. I think this is what you have to do.
Oh, not again.
This guy's got to be getting pretty ticked off.
Are you trying to wind me up?
Just put him in the body bag sandwich and all.
Just double checking.
Just making sure the lift's working all right.
Flipping inspectors.
Go, Ratty boy. Go, 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 go. Ratty, run. 94 DOS had caught up with the Amiga. Yes. It doesn't look a lot different than this one. But if this... I guess this came out in 94. So it was pretty par for the course. Alright, eat the sandwich. No, I don't want the sandwich. I want the thing under the sandwich. Oh, for frick's sake, get the spanner! That's what they call a tool in England. We would call it a wrench or a screwdriver. They call it a spanner. Just took the ham out of it and left the bread. Hey, what are you doing with my personal property?
Give me an analysis, Joey.
The fanny spanner. Span that fanny.
And you can keep it away from my nuts.
Lewd humor? Joey, I'll do no such thing. Are you or are you not a pleasure model? Hey, come on, Joey.
No nuts. This wrench is useless.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Joey, can you fix this thing? Wait, isn't there nuts down here or something? Where the hell do I get the nuts from?
Can you start that transport?
How do you expect me to do that?
Well, not with a bad attitude.
Cleaning droid, remember?
Pleasure model.
It's the, Knopfler charge reducer thingy.
In that case, all it needs is a jump start.
Because I did all the dialogue with Joey, that triggers. I didn't do all the dialogue with Joey when I was playing it 2 nights ago, and so he did not offer me this option. I'm like, what the hell?
It's embarrassing, Foster.
Look away, everyone.
You're not gonna watch, are you? I always suspected you of being a voyeur.
Goddamn pervert.
Come on, just do it.
Here goes. How was it for you?
Good. All right, turn that off. All right, now we got to wait for this thing to come back. Then we have to go down the lift when it comes back. Wildly dangerous thing to do. And those nutcases put a game that had a mouse and pointer on the PS1. Honestly, if it plays smooth like this, I can live with it. Because the mouse is just like, look, if I'm moving it slowly, it doesn't move 1-to-1. It's probably because it's one of these modern, newfangled mouses, you know? Straight to the furnace with you. We are going down. Where the hell did this bot go? Why is he taking his sweet-ass time? Alright, when it opens up, it's this hole. Get down the hole. Aced it. This is as far as I've ever been now, everyone. Now we're in deep now. That took me about an hour and a half, 2 hours before. Right, hold on. P. I need to save this. Because I could really bone this up. Alright, now what? Now this is exactly what you have to do. This. Look at the furnace. Oh, yeah, it's really hot. Okay.
I'm not putting my hand anywhere near there.
Smart thinking. What about that? What about this? What about that? What about this? What about that? What about this? What about this? Whoa! What does this thing actually do? There comes Joey. Alright, I guess we gotta go look at the panel. The eyeball cam is eyeing you. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Alright, well, we need some
I've got nothing that would fit.
music of our own here.
It must need a special card.
Joey, do you have a special card? Can I just go further down the goddamn hole? This is on the PS1? Wow.
It's much too high to reach.
Huh. Well, let's check the door. Welcome to playing adventure games, everyone. Did you scan every single pixel on the screen? No. Alright, Joey, I need your suggestions here. And I don't need the sass.
This must be where the scrap gets melted.
Is that why you brought me here?
Don't worry, kid. They'd only take premium quality
do this.
scrap.
There we go. Ouch. Burned Joey bad. Frick, I didn't see what he said.
I'll give it a try.
Okay, Joey. Man, having sex with anything that has a hole.
No sudden moves, Overman. Get over to the furnace.
Oh, whatever you say. Don't worry about it. Joey, get him!
Professor Reich, I presume. You've made a mistake. I'm not Overman.
What?
Link, we can't let him escape.
What the hell? Shot him in half. Holy smokes.
What the hell is going on?
What the hell is going on?
Reich seems pretty cut up about it.
Just saw a man
He's
get
given me two
blown in half.
Overman and Link.
709124. Nah, 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 nah. Bum, bum, ba-na. I'll just save that state again. Unpause it and keep going. Well, should I be a little alarmed by this laser cannon? All right, apparently it's on the... see, it is a PS magazine back in the day. Maybe it was planned, but they didn't, and they canned it.
He was carrying an ID card.
Well, we don't need it anymore, because our robot can just have sex with the hole.
And I'll take his dark glasses, too.
Might as well. He won't be needing them anymore. I'll just put these on. Man, we're making big-time gains here. It's like the best I've ever done in an adventure game. How far ahead I am. Guaranteed I won't make it through this room. Next room, no go. And then we'll move on to some more hot Amiga action. You guys better start thinking about what you'd like to see now. Otherwise, we're going to play Street Fighter 2. This is distinct looking. This is very distinct. Nintendo had a few games like this. Oh, and you can't save. There's level codes. Remember calling around, seeing if anyone wrote theirs down when they had higher levels. Wow, that's pretty awesome. I remember one time, my friend Curtis called me at like way too early on a Saturday. I wasn't even up yet. He's like, Matt, this is my actual name. Matt, do you know any codes for Mortal Kombat? What? What are the fatalities? What the hell are you talking? Because he knew I had the GamePro magazines. Curtis, never call this number again. Wait, what the hell do they need me to do here? Oh, the game has glitched. Well, maybe that's a good time to turn it off if the game is glitched. You want to use your sandwich? Guys, the game glitched. None of my inputs are doing anything anymore. Okay. Oh, because game focus was off. That still wasn't doing anything. Well, we'll probably stop there, I guess. We just got to hot jams. I don't even know what to blame. Is it my machine? Is it the Amiga emulation that I only barely have a vague understanding of how or why it's working? I think we gave everyone a nice little taste of that game. And now you can decide for yourself if you would like to frick around with that on an Amiga or just play it on a DOS like most people probably would. Not me. I saw it, where I originally saw the game was on an Amiga. God damn it, Dan. Oh, you're gonna get it, Danny boy. I need to put some color on this thing. Red. No, we'll go purple. Dan, you try it again, Dan. And there's gonna be goddamn trouble. It can be a number of things. Alright, well, I think I desperately need to see how Street Fighter works on the Amiga. And so that's why that is happening now. Street Fighter 1 is on the Amiga, and Street Fighter 2 is also on the Amiga. And also Dangerous Streets, which is another fighting game that we might as well just play. How about Mean Streets as well? What is that? Oh, I hope there's no adult games on the Amiga. I'm just going to wind up seeing a penis on the screen. They do also have Street Rod 1 and 2, which Shorty played recently. Hey, the graphics are way better, you gotta admit, right, Shorty? Eh, what the hell? We might as well play Street Rod as well. And Manhattan Dealers. Okay, this looks way better on Amiga. Manhattan Dealers. Alright, look at this, everyone. This is on DOS, but it's only in CGA. Could you imagine this in just a diarrhea barf of pink and cyan? Cannon Fodder says Quantum. Oh, okay. Well, let's get Quantum up on the big board first, and then we'll play some really stupid games. Cannon Fodder 1 or 2. Alright, is this just a mouse game? Point and click? Point and shoot your buns off? I can do that. I can handle that. We're gonna 1cc this game right now. But first we gotta get the music going because I have to get the box up. Cannon Fodder was a true classic. I've never even heard of it, so I'm excited to check it out. And what was your experience with it, Quantum Player 1? You've mentioned it a couple times. Did you play this at a friend's house? Did your uncle have Cannon Fodder set up? Come on, Junior. I got a great game for you. Quit playing those console games. Get over here and play Cannon Fodder. Now this game will put some hair on your testicles. It's the Platinum Edition, everyone. No expense was spared at Radland. Not today. I'm going to stretch it, even though it's sacrilege. Because I need it to be the right size. Played it at a mate's. Played it at me mate's. But I think it's regarded as one of the best Amiga games. well, we might as well play one of the best. I've been playing nothing but awful, awful Amiga games. There's thousands of Amiga games. I don't know if the quality goes much higher than what we've seen so far. So if we can play one of the best, that would be something. It's tough. Defenders of the Crown was cool. It's just a 1986 game. Not a lot of games from 1986 are that cool anymore. You guys remember Combat for NES? That's like a 1986 game. Ugh. 6,000 so far, says Shorty. Wow, I don't have 6,000 in this archive. I think I have like 2,000 something. More to come! Alright, let's see if this one actually plays. I mean, I have the box art on the screen. It damn well better play. This game is not in any way endorsed by the Royal British Legion, it says. It's sensible software game, everyone. I won't even put the year because I don't know what year it was. Was this Amiga 32 or Commodore Amiga? 1993 this came out. So Streets of Rage 3 was already out. Not 1193. This is hot. This seems like a good get. That was the police, that's the cops theme song. That took me a while to place that. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Is this like a Lemmings thing? Because I hate Lemmings. I think I actually hate Lemmings. Alright, this is better. God. Kill all enemy. I was gonna do that anyways. Whoever's on the screen's getting killed. Rough and Tumble's pretty liked among Amiga fans. I did test that one out, Shorty. Shoot his ass. Oh, it's a point and click to move your guys around. I see. This is kind of like General Chaos. Only much smaller guys. One CC coming up. Oh, Mrs. Radd went to bed a long time ago, Gav. Saving up those channel points. Hey, yeah, that's right. Thanks for subbing her up. That's funny, man. That's always funny. Sometimes you're not the first one to sub her up, but it's funny that she gets subbed up. It sucks that she has to watch advertisements. Heroes in victory. Jops, you did it. Lieutenant Jops, you're promoted to Admiral Jops now. Jules and Jops. What am I looking at here? Alright, game, I'm gonna need you to speed up for the love of frick. Go for it. Alright. I had to enact speed modes. Alright. We got Stu with us. Oh, you're dead meat. Dead meat, a-hole. I can see the appeal here. Wasn't this ported to the SNES? Stradivarius? Maybe. I know I've heard the name Cannon Fodder a lot, but I don't think I've ever actually seen it in action. I've certainly never played it. I gotta tell you, it plays pretty buttery smooth. This is, so far, the smoothest, butteriest, smoothest Amiga game I've played. Busted his ass. I'll bust his balls. what happens if I click on a guy. I just see their stats. Half a snake turns red when you click on him. Well, I don't know what that means. Is this arrow telling me where to go, or is... No, that's my rank. Rank and file. This has flash game energy. Welcome to the Amiga. Hey, you did the right thing, Stradivarius. Let me get this right. Stradivarius. Oh, I keep wanting to say Stradivarius. Is it related in any way? I have a Stradivarius album. Where the hell am I going? Well, welcome in all the same. This is the Sunday show, the famed Radland Sunday show. Usually it's a bit of a variety. I play all kinds of goofy crap. We fixed our sights on the Amiga recently for really no reason other than every time I keep seeing pictures in magazines, as I read them a lot, of DOS games, the picture's always an Amiga game. You're like, wow, that looks great. And then when you check out the DOS version, it's CGA. And you're like, what the hell am I looking at? No! Alright. I play modern games as well. I play the whole thing. I'm out of my mind. 100%. Related to the violin, because, okay. I play Gradius and Dyslexia. Alright, there you go. That makes sense. Alright, where's the dead man? There's not enough, murder and mayhem, for my personal taste right now. Where's this little rascal hiding? There he is. Oh, don't let him know where I am! Oh, frick, they found me! Oh, God! Ah! Anyways, welcome in, Strav. This is my Sunday show. I host it from my space station. I purchased with my life savings. And I hollowed it out, turned it into a nightclub where we can all party our balls up, alright? And here she is. She's a beaut. Out here in space. Alright, we'll do one more. With 3 soldiers, you must kill all enemy. Destroy enemy buildings. 27 recruits remaining. I don't understand this recruit thing they're going for here, but we'll try. The final frontier. Beverly. Oh, frick, they're starting you hard and heavy. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. His continuing mission to get out of his mind. To eat all the black beans that the replicator can replicate. That's your space food, spaceman. It's all black beans. That's the only thing the replicator knows how to make. Watch me sneak up on these a-holes. Well, that's not very sneaky. Oh, who's this blue guy? They already got... Oh, they killed one of our guys. We can't fire in the water. Hey, there's ducks out here. Bam-ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-dam. I don't know, everyone. I was enjoying it at first, but now I'm just wishing I was playing Street Fighter on Amiga. We get this guy or not? Pumping his guts full of lead. Can I shoot as fast as I want? Shoot pretty goddamn fast. This game is on SNES and works with the mouse there. You can actually play it with, like, the Mario Paint mouse. Mario Paint is wicked, man. Mario Paint was the first game I ever played that let me make my own music, and now I do it for a living. Make music for video games. Started with Mario Paint. Check it out, Young Street. We're living up that. We're living it. I mean, you're making the emotes happen, but I'm living it. Don't worry, Radd. You'll be missing this when you're playing Street Fighter on Amiga. Oh no, who got smoked? Not... whatever his name, Aru? I don't know what the hell his name was. All these little rascals think they can hide from the big dog. They don't know who they're dealing with. Damn it, who's hiding? Oh, goddamn. A lot of guys in that house. Yeah, we'll come out in a little bit. You guys check it out first. What, do like the unlock weapons or something in this game? Do we dare go full snake? What is this? Why are our guys and their guys like in the exact same color pattern? This is 1993 though, everyone. Streets of Rage 3 was already out. I don't know what the hell was going on with the Amiga. Why was it so expensive when it was so... not robust? Like, the music's barely repeating. Okay. Now that's these. Best song in the game. All right, yeah. The plan tonight, everyone, is to just randomly play some games. Now, I think it's about time we did the right thing, and that is check out Street Fighter 2 on Amiga, because I've played this version. I played Street Fighter 2 on just about every platform imaginable over the last 5 years of streaming. Why the hell do I still have Sony Vegas open? Terrible idea, Radd. Alright, to be fair, Amigas got used for a lot more stuff than just games. But not the CD32, that's when they focused in, right? For example, cracking games. That was another thing they did. The graphics are there, though, like Turrican 2 came out in 91 for the Amiga, and looks like a proper SNES game. Yeah, what was that one you were mentioning? Rough and Tumble, Shorty? That one looks really good. It looks like a PlayStation game. It looks like Rayman or something for PlayStation. Very far ahead of its time graphically. But if we're just randomly picking Amiga games, my god, the failure rate here is it's better than DOS. DOS has a way higher failure rate, but still. I would like it if these games were just all good, but it's weird that there's so many crappy games. Like I'm used to Nintendo, where there's maybe like 1 in every 4 Nintendo games is kind of crappy. But this ratio is like 3.5 out of 4 Amiga games is kind of crappy. DOS is out of control. DOS is probably like 99.5599%. Crappy. Unplayable. Couple rad games. I mean, up until a certain point when they could figure it out. That late 80s, early 90s. Like, you guys ever play MechWarrior 1? Can you go back and play it now? No. No one can. There's a ton of Euro jank Amiga stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing tonight. We're just getting the jank out of our system. Because I'm going to do a proper episode where I play the games and try and figure them out a bit more, and then I will invite you all in to come and watch. But for now, we're just randomly playing Amiga games. This is one of the least structured Sunday shows I've ever done. Oh my god, what is this? There's so many stupid games on the Amiga, and I want to play them all. I just don't have time. Alright, I think it's about time for this, everyone. Street Fighter, and here's what we're in store for. Ooh. Hey, you can't blame them for trying. They're going for it? The Turrican games are probably the best. Yeah, but I'm not interested in what the man is saying is the best. Turrican has up to jump. That's already completely jankified. You gotta be a psychopath to want to press up to jump in a side-scrolling game. It just so happens that I am a psychopath, so I will enjoy that thoroughly. This is why Nintendo was so crazy about their IP. To this day, it started by them wanting to distance themselves from slop like this. Yeah, definitely. Because the Nintendo seal of approval, you don't see any Amiga seal of approval on there. Like, no, we would never put our, on this? On Street Fighter? No, we would never do that. Why not? What about Hill Street Blues? Would you put a seal of approval on that? Nope. No, I don't think we would. No, I don't think we can endorse this. What about Street Gang? Hey, watch out, I'll cut you, man. I'll cut you. Hey, come on. Just join the Street Gang with me. This punk back here has gray hair. Hey, come on, kid. It's never too late to get out of your mind. Come on. So there's so much jank, so little time. This is one we gotta play tonight as well. Yep. Dangerous Streets. That one looks... I played that on DOS before, but maybe it's good on... maybe it's good on Amiga. In any case, let's get this one going. Why don't we play some of our rascally jams? Yeah. Oh man, I can't wait to check out Street Hockey after too. Oh, it's 1200 compatible. Yes. I wonder what the 500 version of Street Fighter looks like. I wonder if you can select between that. As someone learning Japanese, pretty good. Grammar is just as bad as mine, so it sounds perfect. Well, I told ChatGPT to translate the lyrics I wrote, so ChatGPT's doing a good job. Is it intelligible? Shorty saying, well, licensing money is nice. Yes, it's not bad, but the reason Nintendo did that though is because the home market and the video game market, including the PC market, was just rotten with stinky games, and Atari did that too. And it really soured the public's opinion of home console games. They're like, oh, those are crappy games. They're only for crappy games. Whereas Nintendo's like, no, we gotta have amazing games, and people will come. A bold move. Japanese is funny. They're all about pitches, so grammar changes based on how it flows musically. It's kind of cool. I thought that was the way Cantonese was. I didn't realize Japanese was like that as well. Then how the hell are you supposed to sing melodies while you're worried about pitch in your language? Alright, we just got back from Radio Shack, everyone, and we bought Street Fighter 2 on Amiga. You know, my friend has a Super Nintendo. He thinks that's better than the Amiga somehow. He's out of his mind. First of all, US Gold made this, so you know it's going to be a hot jam. Oh, man. It's so stereo separated in my ears as well. Okay, goddamn. I mean, they did what they had to do, right? Programmed by G. Fong alone, probably. But I was by myself. I had no help. Capcom wouldn't even give me the source code. You play this literally with an Atari joystick. That's G Fong himself on the microphone. I think we can go straight up. I can beat the game. I can beat the game in world record timing on Super Nintendo. Why couldn't I do that on this version? Wait, hold on. Are you telling me I didn't have the right? I wonder if this song plays throughout the whole game. Street Fighter 2. What year did this come out? Let's find out, because it's funny, man. This was 1992. Streets of Rage 2 was rocking in your Sega Genesis when this game came out. Let's keep that in mind. I just don't know what the market was for this. It boggles the mind. It's a very veiny verses. I wonder why it has veins. What the hell's going on? Alright, no mercy. I said no mercy. This is Ken's song. Why would this be in Blanca's stage? Alright, I'd like to have a stern chat with G Fong about this one. I think you have to hold the button down to do some of your moves. That's not even a move that's in the actual Street Fighter game. He came up with his own moves. There you go. Alright, block. You gotta block, Ratty. I hope it was all unpaid overtime. G-Fong put in overtime for this one, yeah. He was probably, it was an uphill battle for him. There's no freaking way I can make this work. Should I make these letters slightly lighter than the other ones so it's easy to read? Maybe just a little. Alright, I think we have to turn the difficulty down. I think we've learned a thing or two about the difficulty level of this game. Seeing you in action's a joke. That was G-Fong doing self-commentary. Oh man, we should actually check out the controls. Alright, it doesn't... not giving us an option for that either way. Oh, it's asking me if I want... Oh! Hold on. Can we get a 2-button controller? What exactly am I looking at here? Oh, my 2 buttons. Okay. Yeah. 2 buttons. Here we go. Let's put that back down to a sensible difficulty. They're like 0 difficulty? 0 meaning... hey, you're fighting a mongoloid. The 2 means port 2? Alright, well, we're... Alright. Chun-Li doesn't look very happy to be here. Oh god, I gotta fight this a-hole again. Oh, it's a 2-button game now. Alright, now we're in... now we're locked in. Man, 0 difficulty, Chun-Li is beating my ass. Well, we need 1 fireball at least. Come on, G-Fong, what the hell did you program here? What? This is Balrog's song. What the hell, G-Fong? At least the difficulty level is appropriate now. A good challenge here. Here's down, forward, punch. Down, forward, punch. Down, forward, punch. Down, forward, punch. Nope. Guys, wait for it. Evo 2025, main stage. Oh, goddamn. Oh, without the Dragon Punch, I'm helpless. I think I'm literally entering the commands way too fast. Girl, you don't know who you're dealing with. Watch out for this, girl. You don't want none of this. That's 3 unanswered quadruple rolls in a row. Alright, you know, if you were stuck in a... I'm just imagining you're in like a... visiting someone in Taiwan, and they had to leave for the day, and you're just stuck in their apartment. That's what it makes me feel like. This is all you'd have. Like, I don't have a car, I don't know what the... I can't speak the language outside. All we have is Amiga Street Fighter. Do you want to play that? Yeah, I'll play it. Keep in mind, you don't have your phone or a book. You might play this. For the love of Pete G-Fong. Destructible environment? Come on, G-Fong, don't let me down, buddy. Alright, just stick with fierce attacks. Why are you doing all the pinner attack? I think you have to hold the button down to do a fierce attack. Upsy doodle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Ryu's bringing it back. You guys notice I haven't done a fireball in like 5 minutes? Oh, damn. I've been trying the entire time, in case you were wondering. Alright, we're going right for Bison here. And you have to understand that there's almost no one bought these games. One legit copy appeared somewhere, and then everyone in town owned it. Oh no, was there literally no copy protection, Shorty? That would be a problem. I guess that's why no one could spend money on the games, or to make the game good, because it was just copied everywhere. Hey, we got one! Uh-oh. Oh, Ryu's bringing this one back. My Bison dreams are disappearing rapidly in front of my eyes. Psych. Oh, he's back ahead. Oh dear. Penis! Alright, Ryu took one from me. Motion input windows are pretty tight on modern Street Fighter 2. Holy frickin' lord. Good luck mashing it out on a quarter circle on this. Yeah. Like, I don't know if I'm going too slow or too fast. Alright, we got one. Also, I'm using it on this crappy Xbox One third-party controller, which does not help. I don't know if this game has a Dragon Punch in it, though. Oh, fell for my trap. Oi! Ah, penis. Body bag time. Man, I'd be so disappointed if, like, all my friends had this on Super Nintendo and Genesis, and I got all excited to get this on Amiga, and this is what you got. Very, very, very few DOS games had some copyright protection in the manual. These chicken Ken spins are wicked. Uh-oh, here we go. Why does the music just arbitrarily use the wrong note? Because G-Fong was, like, pressed for time. He had to translate this all from scratch. Capcom wouldn't give me anything! Or there's not even parts that are in the original song. G-Fong had other ideas. He said, you know what, goddammit? I think this was a whiff, and I'm gonna make some personal creative changes to the soundtrack. At least I like that Blanca's AI is not imposing. Blanca in the Super Nintendo, like the actual version, is really tough. You can tell G-Fong had to come up with his own AI for this. G-Fong Alpha Edition. It could have been a big hit, you know. They never gave G-Fong his due. I might as well play this on keyboard. Does the keyboard work for this? No, goddamn it. Because this D-pad it's not helping me. Look how crappy this D-pad is. Yeah, that part was in the original, yep. I thought the Amiga could produce some pretty good colors. Why is there absolutely no colors on the screen here? Oh man, he's back at it. I reckon G-Fong actually thinks this is an exact cover. Can you imagine? Yeah, sick. Come on, note for note. Solid, sustained notes? Why would we want that? Did you hear how his note was cutting out? It sounds like when my thing is cutting out. Surprise everyone, I was G-Fong the whole time. That sounded, in my ears, it sounded like it was the exact same thing. It's not like when you're singing along to a good singer in the car and you're like, wow, I sound great. It's just two bad singers is what it sounded like. What part is this? G-Fong, this is not in the original song. So help me frick, if I don't get one Dragon Punch in here, I'm gonna be a sore, salty sack. What are you dealing with here, Honda? Oh, I almost got the best anti-air you've ever seen. Baseline just hits the wrong note randomly. Dead Becky's. Left and right. I love when Amiga composers just make their own remixes. Live. This is G-Fong just playing this live. G-Fong is as smooth as Tino, at least. I don't even think there is a block in this game. Yeah, Capcom didn't put this on their collection, did they, Youngstreet? I don't know what to do with this. They would have had to pay G-Fong too much royalties. Oh, we need more throws here, Ken. That's how you do the big damage. Ah, penis. No, he's grabbed my testicles. Risky play, Raddy! Oh, it was too risky. And that was Street Fighter 2 on Amiga. Oh no, we need more Amiga jams. That was weird. I'm not gonna try and sugarcoat it. That was some weird and wild stuff. I know I've seen screenshots of it before, but I had no idea. And that was the, I don't know, was that the 1200 version? Or was it the 500 version? But you know what? What was that, 1992? 1 year later, everyone. Just 1 year later, we were treated to this. Dangerous Streets. And I think we're gonna have to do this as well. And now this is happening.
Another Sunday show. Another chance to get out of your mind.
I said I was gonna play every fighting game I could, and I meant it, damn it. Mildly inappropriate cover. That's what that lady chose to wear to her fighting competition. And who are you to judge? You can't do it! She's a strong, independent woman. She can wear whatever she wants to her fighting tournament. Damn it. Nothing gets by Young Street. Young Street hates fun. Which is exactly why he hates Dangerous Streets. Not a big fan of fun, is he? I'll see if it turns on. Well, Flair had other ideas. They saw what G-Fong did and they said, we can do better. We have to do better. We don't meet or exceed what G-Fong did, then what the hell's the point? Welcome to Dangerous Streets. So far the tunes are at least on par with G-Fong. Press fire to start. Oh, hold on here. I gotta check out some of these hot jams. Ric Flair games. Woo! Yeah. Drummer's hitting it. Yeah, Shorty, get the dumper out. Alright, in we go. Player versus player? Why would I... It's a 2-button game, everyone. Alright, tough choices here. Although I think there's only one correct choice. The most naked lady on the cover is about where we gotta be. Born in France, teacher in a gymnasium. Teaches your children. Good lord. Holy frickin' goddamn, what is going on in this game? Is this one of those games where my CPU is running too fast? Alright, G Fong suddenly is looking like he's the greatest programmer who's ever lived. Look at this game, though. I don't know what the hell is going on. Oh, we're winning at least. Why is it going so fast? Well, it's more, yeah, we're going up like 6,000 frames a second, shorty. I mean, I have to imagine something's wrong on my machine. There's no way this is how it actually played. Is it? This is... It's hard to concentrate on. Hey kid, you want to buy an Amiga off me? Comes with dangerous streets. Nice. I don't even think I took a hit. How could I? What the hell? Mm-hmm. I lost? Was I the man? I thought I picked Louisa. Maybe I was the man. No, I'm definitely her. What the hell kind of weird game is this? Waka's got the right idea. Hey, good game. That's a solid game right there. So far, we've played like 9 games tonight. Every single one of them has been about this level. This is a new level of fricked up, but even the good ones are hard to justify. This costs money. You had to buy this with money. I like Shorty said though. Well, they keep stealing our games. There's pirates galore. No one even pirated this game. They're like, dangerous streets. I don't want that on my machine. I got limited space. She is fine. She's putting out the vibes. Mark, man. Alright, so help you frick if you want to jump, kick him. You can never pull that off. And another game over for you, Radd. Player 1 wins. You lose. Okay. Well, let's go to the tournament, I suppose. And while we're here, why don't we turn some of our hot jams back on? Okay, of course it plays the hot jam once I turn mine on. No music is a choice. Like we needed every single shred of our, well, it'll be Lola now. The CPU was barely hanging on. It was holding on by scotch tape. Alright, it's tournament time. Are you guys prepared? Oh, goddamn. This might have been the lady from the cover. She disappears when you jump. And, nice of them to change our sprites so that we can tell who's who. I'm on the left, I'm on the right. I'm on the left. He's torching my lady bits. Alright, we're pulling ahead here. Come on. Raddy, gotta want it. What is this, like a game of 3-card Monty? Which one's your Lola? I don't even know. Get her, Lola. Gotta want it, Ratty boy. Not like this, buddy. One more, do it. That's a doozy. She's a ginger. Firecrotch is a symptom. Oh, God. That's fair. I have the power of water and fire. That's a weird choice, too. I got her pinned, but the game's not letting me do any moves. Am I the... Oh, because I'm the one in the... I was the one who was pinned. And I was still dealing out damage. Doesn't even matter. You can close your eyes and win this game. In fact, maybe I'll try that on my next fight. Yeah, the portraits changed with the damage. I noticed that too. That's a nice touch. Of course, play the same guy you've already seen. Well, let's see if that works, Shorty. I don't think I jacked it up, though. I think I left it all on default. Let's see. Core options. There is no default. Oh, okay. Well, there is automatic, but there's default. What are we gonna do? What should I do? Just jack it down to like 90% normal speed? Oh, here we go. Why don't we jack it down to we'll force it to go to this speed. Well, speed doesn't work. Shorty is a child of G-Fong. He understands. He's a student of the G-Fong school of getting out of his mind. Let's see if this plays slightly... Oh, well, good lord, it didn't fix it at all. Surely there's got to be a way. 90% speed slowdown. Yeah, that did slow it down a tiny bit. That's at 90% slowed down. At least I am no longer confused who I am. Man, I'm like tournament ready. Okay, nothing just hits this guy. I can't even come close to hitting him. Maybe stop throwing fireballs, Lola. Just give him a punch or a kick in the face. RetroArch sucks. Amiga games ran oddly across different machines. Yeah, RetroArch. I like the filter I have on RetroArch. Look here. If I turn this filter off, you'll see it's a great filter. I'm basically only using RetroArch because I like this filter. Ew. That's what it looks like without that filter on. This is a championship match. I had this high-level Dangerous Streets play. We can't be convinced that this is not how it was meant to be played. Pound Town. Got him. All right, now let's check this. Let's go back and turn on the shaders. Oh my lord, that looks much better.
Lola.
I got the Flash coming after me. That doesn't matter. This game's a write-off. I think we can spend our time a little better. Cover art kills me. Yeah, that is something else. But that's the thing, right? Movies have been doing that for a long time, too. Wow, that cover art looks really neat. I want to play that game. I almost think I want to try this tonight. This one here, Manhattan Dealers, because this is a game that's on DOS. Manhattan Dealers, is that what it's called? DOS. Alright, maybe it's not. It's named something else on DOS. Oh, okay, there we go. It's called Operation Cleanstreets on DOS. It could look like this. That's the DOS equivalent. And then at the same time, this is what you'd be getting on Amiga. This is 1987. That's pretty significant. And okay, we'll do this. We'll compare the two of these because this is a game that caught my attention on DOS because it looked cool and then I couldn't play it. Like, it was all jacked up. Maybe it plays appropriately on here. Triangle side boobs. Yeah, the perspective's a little strange, right? It's like the way AI would have done things 2 years ago. Hard to say, as I had no idea what machine RetroArch picked for that. By the looks of it, the game ran at about an A1200. Well, okay, let's see. What is this game? I want to play them all. Alright, we'll get this open and we'll see, Shorty. I mean, I guess I could change the model like this and then just pick the model I want, right? So you're saying, Shorty, perhaps it picked one that was way too fast? Alright, we'll try that next time. Next time something's running that fast. The Amiga emulation is finicky at best. Oh, goddamn, we got tunes. I wasn't expecting tunes. Alright, well, this is a direct comparison between the Amiga version and the DOS version. That Leisure Suit Larry style lead. Hold on, we need cover art. I don't know why this stood out to me. Something about the graphics on this game have just stood out to me since I've been seeing the DOS version. I'm gonna mutilate this. It doesn't look that much worse, actually. Manhattan Dealers. Are we drug dealers in this game? What the frick? 1987, so this is old as hell. Contra wasn't even out yet. Or it was just about to come out. Amiga, what? Mediterranean Deals? The heck? Oh, Manhattan. Mediterranean Deals coming at you. Commodore 64, or Commodore Amiga tonight. Car, we decided to finally check this out. I've never played a single Amiga game in my life. And tonight was the exception. Instructions? Why would I need those? Oops, alright, I turned off the shader. My schlang shader. No! Yes, that's very nice animation. Thank you for making us wait the entire time. Your next mission is destroy the caffeine ring! We're counting on you to get him. Alright, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Chief. I got him. I got him. They're all getting fricked up tonight. Come on, you got... Hey, give me your caffeine, kid. I ain't thinking around you. Come on, you want a piece? I'm heffed up on goddamn caffeine, too. I'm out of my frickin' mind. What we call playing it goddamn underground. Undercover copy. I'm getting fricked up tonight. Come on, Scotty, you want a piece of the big dog? Hey, put that chain down, kid. Ah, kid, come on, kid. Are you gonna deal with the hard rain or not? See these boots? These are real cowboy boots made of real leather. Snakeskin cowboy boots. Yeah, you're getting out of your mind now. Punch you right in the neck. Kid, you ain't gonna... You wanna dig around that caffeine crap? Eh? Oh, you better put that chain down, kid. I'm not thinking with you. You see this high kick in these boots? I'm hard, kid. I'm hard as frick. You don't know me. Kicking the penis, kid. You don't know who you're dealing with. Come on, kid. You don't know who you poked the hornet's nest today. Turn around, kid. Watch out, kid. Turn around, please, sir. All right, there you go, kid. You just wait. You wait till I turn around, kid. In for a hard goddamn rain when I turn around. There you go. Penis kicks win tournaments here. You don't know who you're dealing with today. Come on. Gotta want it. Combo City, kid. And that's what's coming for all your friends. Let them know. Let them know the big dog's coming. All right, do I cuff him now or what the hell? Goddamn, look at this guy. All right, let's go downtown. Pound some more suckers. Okay, this ratcheted up pretty quick. That's a frickin' chainsaw. Hey, kid, you better put that chainsaw down. Look at these boots. Think it over, kid. You don't want it. You don't want none of this. You don't want none of this. You see this high kick right here? It's coming at you. You don't smarten up, just coming your way, kid. It's coming at you, kid. I ain't thinking around. I ain't thinking around now. Yep. Up. Kid. Took an eyebrow off on that one, kid. Oh, okay. Just wanted you to know I can do that move too anytime. Hey, your penis wasn't guarded by the chainsaw. You don't know these freaking combos. Come on, roundhouse kick coming your way. Wrong way. It's gonna get you, kid. Better watch out. It's gonna get you, kid. Gonna get you knocked out. Who you dealing with today? This is actually good. I'm actually enjoying this quite a bit. Now imagine how the CGA version is gonna go. Come on, kid. Didn't wear your cup today. That was your problem. How many kgs of dealers did I get here? All right. Well, the combat's at least pretty good. So you have to hold the button down. This is a big thing in Amiga games. You hold the button down, and then the direction will do something. Get the drugs! Yeah, I'm looking for the drugs. Was this just one line of caffeine he's got on the table here? Up, down, forward, backward. Forward. Nothing appears to do anything. You can walk out of here backwards. Think it over next time. Power move. Little bags. Have you played this before, Car? Is that a little bag? Does that count as a little bag? This kick a lot. Yeah. Oh, you mean on him? He's got drugs on him. All right, here we go. Take it over next time, dickhead. I got the drugs now. Take it over next time. You don't want none of cowboy boots Radd here. Snakeskin. That's real snakeskin, kid. You got off easy this time. It's a warning. Coming in harder next time. You saw what was on the wall. Hard as frick. Whoa! Alright, these kids are not thinking around now. But I'm not either. Oh, he's janking me in the frickin' small of my back. Oh, dear lordy. Think it over, kid, next time. See this moonwalk? It's coming your way. Punk rules. I love punk. Punk's my favorite. And also doing pirouette kicks. Come on. He's like showgirl kicks. Heavy metal rules, bruh. This is oddly this is the best game we've played tonight by a huge margin. I'm pulling deal with these guys, but it's just like a businessman in there. What is he throwing at me? I thought it was grenades at first, but now I'm not so sure. Alright, pirouette kicking is not opening the door for me. This is the same music as Street Radd 2? For real, shorty? There's nothing I can do about people in windows. Oh, goddamn. Uh-oh. Bad dude with a baseball bat. Doesn't think I'll roundhouse kick him in the face? Well, he doesn't know me. Doesn't think I'll give him a pirouette kick in the face? He doesn't know me. Ready for it. Get ready. It's coming at you. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Oh, man, he got me while I was doing my move. Mom, where's the drugs? Oh, man. Underhand shot to the penis. It really hurts my ability to do pirouette kicks. Now you're locked in the corner with me, the big dog. This guy has got a health bar galore. This song isn't matching at all. What is this, a goddamn final boss? Oh, he clocked me good with that one. Uh-oh. Oh, for frick's sake. And he stole my drugs. He stole my caffeine pills. Oh, it's a nice touch that the play thing goes behind the fence. That was hot, everyone. That was as hot as I was hoping when I saw that screenshot of what it is. But now, I need to know. I need to know if this was way better than the DOS version. See the little bags on his body. Yeah, I couldn't really tell by the graphics on that one car. It was hard for me to tell. Oh, I get it now. You're bleeding profusely. Yeah, the guy was I got chainsawed and beat with a bat today and a knife. You know. I love punk. I love Huey Lewis in the News. You know, punk. Hot punk rock. Maybe there's a carnival nearby the alley. Yeah, we were just overhearing the carnival. Yeah, it's fun clown music. No way, DOS for the win. You think the DOS version's gonna play better, Shorty? Oh man, I'm curious. Hey, gotcha! You tell me you took all your caffeine pills. I've had it up to here with you. Right back at it. More punks galore. Wait, I wonder what happens if we do this, Shorty. Nope. Test this out now. Let's test it on the 1200. And see if it crashes. It's just not even letting me. Oh, okay, play. It looks like it's exactly the same. Turn that off. Speed up. Get back into the game. Ah! Looks about the same, right? Interesting. I wonder if we go to 500 if that changes anything. Huh. Doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe it only does something when... Maybe the game was smart enough. Like, well, obviously, he's playing this on the 1200, but it's a 500 game, so we're not going to jack it up to crazy speeds, are we? All right, let's see if we can get the DOS game going. I have not tested this. We could go way off the rails real quick here. But I saw this game in the DOS library and thought, that looks cool. And I don't know why it even came up. I don't even know why this came up. No, wrong one. This one. I said this one. Yeah. What the hell? Why was it pink and cyan? Why were those the two colors? I'm sure there's a very valid reason, but... I don't know what the hell's going on. Don't know what to tell you. If it plays smooth, it'll be good. Like, that still looks pretty good, but, as choppy as... Try 4,000. Okay, we'll try that next time. Oh no, the DOS version will play way worse, but it's still better. Shorty doesn't have a lot of affinity for the Amiga. And why would he? He was a DOS boy, clear and true. Or were you something else? I don't know. Was there other stuff competing with both of these that I don't even know about? So it's going to be the exact same game, with the exact same art. It's just this one's going to be in 3 colors and probably have worse controls. They weren't made for games because all PCs used for the 80s were business work, making pie charts. CGA, the CGA, that color palette was its base colors. I was thinking about that. Okay, maybe it's related then. When I was watching War Games today, with Mrs. Radd, or we were watching it last night. War games. All of the monitors have just neon green in the background, like black with neon green. You know, like the Fallout look. I was wondering, why was it neon green? Why did they pick neon green of all colors? Was that some sort of, like, limitation? Why wouldn't they have gone white? Green. Green feels right to us.
A brand new machine. A computer from Commodore. It's simply amazing, the extraordinary computer from Fodder.
It's a whole lot of fun. A brand new machine. The computer from Commodore.
It's simply amazing, the extraordinary computer from Commodore.
It's a whole lot of fun. Commodore Amiga.
It will make your nipple hairs grow tenfold. Hey, do you like to press up to jump in video games? Of course you do. You're not a degenerate console gamer.
Amiga costs so much money, you'll have to take out a second mortgage.
Green was a common color for black and white displays in the 80s. Yeah, another reason. I'm sure there's a cool reason for it then.
Your retirement can wait. We have hot graphics on standby. Will you do the right thing? Commodore Amiga. Do the right thing. Let nothing stand in your way.
Your spouse, your children, your friends, family, and co-workers.
Cyan, magenta, and the blacks were, and grays, but there was definitely artistic choice as well. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good even with these colors. This, for a CGA game, looks like one of the best uses of those colors. Like, it could be artistically utilized, for sure. So let's install this game and see what happens. Would you like to install this game? Why, yes, I would. Note, desktop resolution only his. Large desktop aspect ratio. Click.
This machine.
Would you like to change any of these? Aspect correction on. Why would I want that? Full screen F. L. Choosing yes is useful for widescreen monitors which cause stretching distortion. Choose no will stretch seems. Alright, yeah, I don't want it stretched. Would you like to change the graphics filter? I don't know why they always ask me this, but I will go with normal 3.
And he is currently dangerously overstocked with this machine.
Alright, installed.
He has no idea.
And I'm probably forced to use a keyboard for this as well, which is gonna hurt it bad. For composite color output, for RGB color output, what do we want here? Alright, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at.
Watch as Radd attempts to troubleshoot one of the most insane and complicated
Oopsies, hold on.
live streaming. What the hell is a kickstart room?
There are many pixel artists who love to use the cyan and magenta to make art. Yeah, I mean, it's the pixel artist that will make it look good or bad. And yeah, relying on more colors is like a cheesy way to achieve better looks. But if you're looking at the back, the graphics on the back, you'd have to have a really good artist. This game, I think, has really good art. It's unusually 3D that most games weren't. You want the RGB color, not composite color? All right. Because I want it to look CGA, right? That'll do?
I sure didn't. How did people?
All right, let's go for it. Make sure number lock is turned on. Numpad moves. Shift plus numpad performs actions. Numpad moves, and then shift plus numpad. Hold you steady. Opposite is if you have a TV. Okay. Alright, game on, dudes. Insert instructions? No, we don't need that. We're not babies. We're men, goddammit. At least this is filling the whole screen. No. No. Oh, no music. No anything. No music? What the hell? Why not? Is that Charlie Sheen in CGA? They stole Blade Runners. Yeah, I guess they did, didn't they? And this is on DOS CGA. All right, let's get in there. Let's get nuts. Anything? No? Okay. Number pads? No. No. Spacebar? Mother of frick, what did I... Alright, spacebar. God damn, that looks so much worse. There is sound at least. Listen to that. We don't have music. We can't afford that, but we'll get... Oh, god damn. Alright, I'm holding shift and it's doing jack frick. Lord. This is rough. Mother of frick, this is rough. Hey, at least we got the pirouette kick. I don't know what I did, though. There we go. Goddamn, we're hard. Goddamn, we're hard. Watch out, there's a student snakeskin boots up here. Man, is he freaking hard. You don't know the half of it, kid. Alright, hold on. Give him the penis and call it a day. There, we got score 12. Where'd the drugs go? Oh, he's still at it. I mean, this is faster. Do you think this counts as faster? I guess technically there is a speed that is fast, but it's not smoother. Not that the last one was smooth. This sound is freak. Alright, control F12 to make it go faster. In RetroArch, shorty. Or no, yeah, this is RetroArch. No, what is it? Control plus F12. So let me turn this off. Control plus F12. Maybe I don't have that key command set up, shorty. Is this accurate though, shorty? Is this how it would have played? Motherfucker. That doesn't help that the control scheme is so much... It's alien. I have to use just the number pad. There's no up, down, left, right. DOSBox looks pretty right. Oh yeah, this is DOSBox. I forgot. Control F12 doesn't appear to be doing any hardcore speed ups. Maybe it is. I am going pretty fast when I do that. Come on, you gotta get him, ratty boy. Punch his ass. Are you hard or not? So, just so you guys know, I have to push up, down, left, right on the numpads to move my guy. And shift, and then hold a button down to do a move. Holy lord, shift and... No. What is this? Down and shift? No. I don't know how to crouch. All I know is how to pirouette kick. That ups the CPU cycle. Does it give you an indication when it's doing it? Oh, we've ramped it up to about the maximum level now. How the hell do I grab whatever this is? Well, okay, you know, depending on how much the price was difference, you could basically argue with your buddies at the schoolyard the next day. No. What is it? What the hell is this game called? Manhattan Dealers on the CGA is the best game of all time. I disagree. I think Manhattan Dealers is a very good game. But Manhattan Dealer, what was it? Operation, I don't remember what it was. Operation Cleanstreets. Well, it was, yeah, it's called Operation Cleanstreets, but the title screen said Manhattan. Like, why'd they change it? All right, shift down is how you should do it, right, shorty? But watch this. If I hit the down, which is number 2 on the numpad, watch this. He doesn't crouch. He just runs down. And also, if you push down, look, he moves diagonally. I don't know why. And if you push up, he moves diagonally. Shift down. He's just running. Mother of F. This was free because we copied it. And I guess the Amiga was the same, right? I can't pick the goddamn drugs up. The caffeine pills aren't coming with me. That is good looking, though. The distinctness of this pixel artist this is really good pixel art. Like, really good. Modern day pixel art is kind of like this. But I will tell you that having no controller hurts the game. That looks good even on the little screen there. Like, unusually very good, right? We had to know. I had to know what the difference is, because I like console wars. Console wars are some of my favorite things. And if the Amiga and the DOS and the Atari ST and all this other stuff was in war with each other, I need to know about this. Try the game Human Killing Machine for Amiga, because we're mostly focusing on Amiga games. I just really wanted to check this particular one out on both. But I think this is a great series concept, comparing the CGA games with the Amiga games. It's an Amiga game? Alright. We got time for maybe a couple more Amiga games. Wait, how do we exit these games? I'm not familiar with DOSBox anymore. I used to be the man with DOSBox. Now I forget what the hell I'm doing. Dun, 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 dun. Turtles have a game called Manhattan Missions on DOS. Weird. What the hell's my mouse? My mouse has completely disappeared. That's what I get for dinking around with DOSBox. Alright, it's back. Hold on, I want to show you guys this Turtles game real quick. What is this? This can't be a game. Wow, that's like a completely original game. Oh, you're not even seeing it. Mother of F. Is it this one? There you go. Mother of F. Yikes. Alright, you're looking for Human Killing Machine. That sounds like it's a rated M for mature game. Or HKM for short. Another fighting game? Alright. You sold me on it. Check this graphics out, everyone, real quick. It's a Korean guy fighting a Russian guy outside of the Russian castle, whatever. Alright, let's see what year this is. 1987, same year as Operation Cleanstreets. Alright.
The shuttle bay door is open. Come on in, it's warm. Park your butts and listen to the smooth sounds of Tino. Let it wash over you like a warm hug. Nice and snug. Miyagi smiles, watching over us. Dive on in, don't make a fuss. Another Sunday show. Another chance to get out of your mind. Put on your finest spandex. It's the right thing you'll find. Radd is here, and he's going.
And there's the cover art.
Amiga games. I am sure none of them will be lame.
He's the meanest son of a snake you've ever seen. Can't stop killing people. He's the HKM. That's good title or font for whatever, that logo.
Listen up, you bunch of crazies.
Well, let's see if it works first. I go through all this trouble and then it doesn't work. Go to hell, Dan! Welcome in, iBlink. We're playing nothing but weird games tonight. Wait, no, I'm doing this on DOS. I don't want to do this on DOS. I want to do this on Amiga. Oh my god, it looks even better on Amiga. Look at this. That was the DOS version we were looking at. This looks way better. Still can't read what's on his shorts. Well, I gotta change the cover art then. It's the same exact cover art, but it has CBM Amiga disc written on it. Oh, there you go. Stretch it out. Alright, there we go. Hey, what up, iBlink? How's your night going? Did you get a stream in there tonight? Break any more world records? Alright, we have one issue here. It wouldn't let me open the game. Probably because I have the wrong model on. You mean it can't handle all these hot graphics? Manage core options. No. System model. Let's just go automatic. Hopefully it knows what we want. Hey, it's starting now. Sick. Mother of F. You got too much stuff going on at once, Radd. I know! What year did it say this was? 1988. Wow. This is way ahead of its time then. You guys hyped? Come on, goddammit. Man, those are some hot bends. Quan is strong. Quan needs 5 knockdowns. Enemy needs 3 knockdowns. Beat this Russian man up. Holy Lord, this is happening. And they got a song playing. What did I just travel to Russia just to fight this guard outside the castle? Oh my god, how am I supposed to get a knockdown? Look at this guy's damage output. That's why we gotta resort to some cheese dink maneuvers. Quan is strong. And don't frick with Quan. Man, this kid is a shin-kicking machine. Oh! Oh god! Oh god! And no one knows how to cheese dink a fighting game more than Ratty Boy. Come on, Quan, you gotta get some, you gotta output. Double one! Come on. This song went stereo and the other one wasn't. That's weird and wild stuff. Alright, bassline on the left. Hi-hats on the right. This is pro mixing strats here. Another hot G-Fong joint. Alright, we gotta risk it here. Risk it for the biscuit! Oh, that was a risk. That was not worth it. Man, look at Quan's 5 o'clock shadow in that profile picture. So far, Manhattan Dealer is the best Amiga game of all time, as far as I'm concerned. Body bags! I brought them from home. These are Korean body bags. Usually it's like a 70% mix. Have you played a lot of Amiga games in your streaming history part? You can change the stereo separation so it's not separated. How do I do that? Is that a RetroArch option? Oh, for frick's sake. Hey! Alright, we're in the thick of it now. I can't hit pause. Oh, because I'm not... Mouse isn't on the screen. Oh my dear lord, are you seeing how much damage he's doing to me? Okay, so hey, you've probably got a lot of good insights. Did you play it at all when you were younger? And they really want Quan to put a stamp on this. Come on, Quan, you gotta kick him in the shin at least 50 times each fight. Gotta want it, Quan. We'll deport your ass. It's the Russian government. Ah! Never had one. I had an IBM PC. What would you say are some of the games that you've played on Amiga that were just, like, actually good? Like, they stand up with the best console games. Is there such a game? Come on, Quan. Lock it up, buddy. Couldn't handle my truth. Quan is strong. Quan is good enough at karate to fight this dog. Is the dog good enough at karate to fight Quan? We'll see. Dog can't handle these leg sweeps either. Quan's a frickin' black belt at sweep kicks. This dog has a health bar galore. This isn't even like a wolf. This is actually just like a domesticated dog. Alright, I think we've proved our point. We proved our point. I want to play one more game tonight, everyone. Everyone keeps talking. Everyone keeps talking. Ratty boy. Turrican 2. Turrican 2 is so good. Benefactor by Dice. That one's fantastic. Would you say it's better than Turrican 2? Go to hell, Dan! Where the hell am I? I always miss out. Show your face around here, Dan. Quan is strong, but not as strong as Radd. Raddy knows Fred Kwando, and I ain't afraid to use it. No, but Alien Fish Finger is amazing. Alright, I might not get to these tonight, but I tell you what I'm gonna do. Car, I'm writing these down. Alien Fish Finger, as well as Benefactor. Because this won't be the last time we do this. In fact, I want to read through a Computer Gaming World magazine and do a Up Late with Radd episode from that magazine. And so the reason I wanted to get Amiga games going is because I have the DOS games, but I didn't have the Amiga games, so I needed to know if I could get Amiga games working, and by gar, I think we've proven that we can get Amiga games working at a pretty high rate, although the one that I wanted to show you guys tonight isn't working. You ever played Savage, Cartube? Are you using a Retro Arch, or do you use, what is it, WSEAU? Using Win UAE, okay. I don't get the hot filters, though. Can you use filters on WinAU? Because if UAE, if you can, maybe I'll consider it. Because I don't know why Savage isn't working, but it has the silliest music. There are settings to change jump buttons for Turrican. Oh, 2-button game. That'll bump it up, shorty. If I don't have to press up to jump, that'll definitely bump it up. Oh, this is a Turrican 3. How come no one ever talks about Turrican 3? Everyone always talks about Turrican 2. Oh, I want Turrican 2 AGA 2.2. Why does it have to be named so silly? Yes? Alright. Well, I do kind of want to live as they lived, shorty, so maybe I will play it with up for jump. Musty, get on that CD with me, buddy. You and me, tandem knack-knacks, winning the tournament together. That is what this weekend's all about. It's Sea-Doo time. Up for jump is cursed, yeah, especially for side-scrolling. Fighting games makes a lot of sense. Not so much for platformers. NES having a jump button convinced me Nintendo was the future. What were you... Wait, what were you playing before? Or were you... Well, it would have convinced me too. It's so simple. Musty! You just got out of your mind. Way at the end of the show. Alright, we can use that energy to just take us to the next goddamn level. Next stratosphere with Musty. Huh. Alright, well, let's just do this.
It's Tiny Red! Down here, Musty! Come on! Are you out of your mind? I think you are. It's confirmed. Red, get in here and see how big his nipple hairs got. Yeah! Those are some big nipple hairs. Good job, Musty. Very proud of you. I'm convinced. I can't spell anything right anymore. What the hell did I spell there? Musty! Smells a little musty in here. Ugh. Ow.
Musty, get the hell in here. It's party time. What can you tell me about it? C64. Oh, yeah. Hey, did the C64 make you use up button for jump as well?
Even I can't tell what I'm saying. And the words are coming out of my mouth. Did the C64 make you use up button for jump? Was it another one button console? This is a bold move, man. Bold. Alright, party time. Thank you for that, Musty. Big bummer, though. Next Sunday show might be in jeopardy because I'll be playing dodgeball. My elbow's not going to handle it, though. But I'll be playing dodgeball. Nationals, Canadian Nationals dodgeball next weekend. So I'll try and do a makeup show during the week. Probably Wednesday is probably going to be the only big day I do. But then it's back to the regular schedule. That was beautiful. Thank you. Turrican 2 coming at you. Bink. Whoa, they went big on the box art on this one. This looks exactly like the Marvel Comics character called Strife. Anyone know who I'm talking about? I think it was actually just a future version of Cable. That's what Strife was. Alright. Turrican 2 AGA, whatever that means. Alright, let's turn on Turrican and see if it works. I mean, it has to work. It's one of the flagship games of the Amiga. Although they ported this around, right? Amiga, I feel ya. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let's do that again. Arch, Bink. Don't think around with me, Turrican. There it goes. Rainbow Arts. $16-bit. Are you guys ready for 16-bit? I wonder what year this came out. Oh, AGA is like a re-released version of it on the internet. Well, when did it actually come out? A-holes aren't even going to say. Does it say on the title screen? Famous Chris Hulsbeck. I don't think it was 1980. Let's change that right now. I don't know about this already. Alright, well, they start you with spread shot right off the bat. That's nice. Oh, he's got Mario-style head boobs. Is this actually a song from the game? There we go. Alright, it plays like a game, you know? It plays like it should. Sounds like I'm listening to an 80s workout tape or something. Radd, don't say that! All the Amiga guys are gonna be super mad at you. Uh-oh. Oh, that escalated really quickly. What the frick did he just say about Turrican? That sounded like an 80s workout tape. Oh, that's it. That's it, he's dead. Euro dance, baby. Yeah, just bust out a couple Turrican tracks on the next, oh my god, no. On the next Eurovision. Hey, what do we have here? So they mix Mario with Contra. What the hell am I collecting? This thing is paying off. Well, I wonder if the controller was good on the Amiga, because having up as a jump button means you better damn well have a really good controller. Because I don't have a good controller right now, and it is difficult. I like how the enemies don't come back. That's a treat. And I'll tell you, if this spread shot doesn't run out, that's a huge up for this game in my book. There's a lot of games like here, like Vector Man. Oh, here's your good move for a split second. Now back to the pea shooter. Well, what the hell? It's up there. How am I supposed to get it now? Although, why would I want to get rid of this? Like, look, you can't aim up or down in this game, but if you get the spread shot, it doesn't matter. I keep wanting to shoot upwards, though. This part. Welcome to Camp Kickakee, kids. Here's your new camp counselor, Ernest. Alright, hot graphics here. Oh, what the hell am I supposed to do about this? Fly with the birds, Turrican. Fly free! Wait, I can stand up there? That's supposed to be a tree? Oh god. Alright, we've come too far to turn back now. Oh, it's just a one-up? Goddamn penis. Hold the shoot button down. What? Shorty, what the hell? You still can't shoot upwards, though. You can only shoot downwards. This is even weirder to me than Nintendo philosophy. What the hell? Oh, you have to rotate it like this. You can shoot up, you just can't go back and forth. Like, I thought for a second that the direction I pushed would be the direction he shoots. No, no. You basically only control a circle left and right. Alright. Oh, wait, good thing we figured that out. Hot tip, Shorty. Mother F. Where the hell am I now? Yeah, holding down buttons is funny that's how you basically get around the lack of buttons. Just hold down a button sometimes and push a direction. Things will happen. Good things. I can't make this jump. Turrican, help! And he's still touched with the water on his head. Eh? Alright, we gotta want this. We gotta beat the first level in Turrican 2. We gotta. We just gotta. Hey, Soup's on. Soup's on Twitch. Get the hell in here. This jump is killing me. But with these tunes, we can't lose. Oh, God, no. Is it even doable? Is there an extra button? Well, first you have to hold down the attack button for 50 seconds, then you get the high jump. Maybe it does have Mario 2 style high jump. Nope. It's just a surgical precision style move. I'm gonna run out of time though. My friend Laura Dreamy recommended that I should follow you. Well, that was nice of Laura to do that. Laura, you rascal. Yeah, we've been watching each other's streams for like 4 or 5 years now. I'm the voice of Laura! Which I'm sure you've seen on her stream before. Alright, come on. Turrican, you gotta want this, buddy. Don't think around. Get a couple squats in there first. Oh, mother of frick. I'm wrapping it up for sure. This might be my last game tonight, but Sundays I usually go for about 5 or 6 hours. Fridays I also go for about 5 or 6 hours, but this Friday and this Sunday, everything's in question because I have to go play a national dodgeball tournament representing, well, I'm representing British Columbia in the Canadian National Dodgeball Tournament. And I am way too old for it, and my elbow hurts. I'm going like this hurts now. Ooh, I can't watch Arsenio anymore. Oh, for Pete's sake. I've killed everything in this level. It's just me running around to this hot aerobics tune on my own. Well, since Laura sent you, I'll give you a little breakdown of my show here. This is my talk show. I host it every Sunday. It's a talk show. It's a talk show where I've only ever had 3 guests on it. Mostly it's just me, but I do a monologue at the beginning. I treat it like it's a talk show. This is my space station. I purchased it with my life savings. Turned it into a nightclub, as you can see back there. But it's a nightclub where all of you come and get out of your mind, and I host this talk show. Here we go. Space. It's Radland. Lock it up. That's the spiel. That's the quick and dirty spiel. Alright, if we could just lock this jump up, that'd be sick. Just imagine all these little German and Danish kids trying to play this. I want it, ratty boy. Ah, that one I was trying to wait so long to do. I might not even beat the first level in Turrican 2. Did I fully explore everything down here? Oh, but they have to make you... This jump has to be doable. Can I shoot downwards while I'm in the air? No. Oh, for Pete's sake. It's at that time of night when I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Turrican 2 broke me, everyone. I like that you can shoot fast, though. Alright, this is my final try. Alright, my favorite part of the song. Want it! I don't think you can get up there. I think that's a red herring. That was a perfect executed jump. Alright, we'll see if we missed anything over here. This is a great filter, though. Look at how, like, the bullets actually leave streaks across the screen as if it were a TV. Okay, exit down the waterfall. What the hell kind of baloney malarkey is this? Oh, we timed out. You guys see the streaks on the screen? That is awesome. That's how come I have to play on RetroArch. I love these filters. It seems like they just give me an irrational number of power-ups there. Some of them gotta be doubles. Well, that was actually... I appreciate that they said the exit was down there. 'Cause I was definitely not getting it. Oh, goodness gracious. Dead man coming through. Pushing up to jump, though, is killing my thumbs. I feel like you'd get a huge callus on your thumb if you kept this up. Damn it. Here we go. Got him, locked it up. Okay, that guy just did a whole frick ton of damage. Because I read the chat for 1 second, Shorty. No! Oh, for Pete's sake, how do you get in there? What is this garbage? Why would they do this to me? Ah, for baloney? Malarkey? He wants so badly to use the up direction to shoot upwards. Here we go, bus time. Shaky Johnson, get in here, shake all those drips off, buddy. Hey, weird, this is the best Amiga game ever, Weird Dreams. That's what they tell me, but obviously the people who say that have never played Manhattan, what was it? Manhattan, okay, Penis? Am I getting him? Oh, God. Oh! I don't know if I'm actually hitting him. I am shooting him directly in the robo-penis. It doesn't appear to be having any effect, sir. Well, clearly that's not what we need. Or is it? Maybe I gotta get on his gun. Well, I was able to. Or a human killing machine. Yeah, anyway, it's all up in the running, right? Try the second. There was a second button, Shorty? I don't know if there was a second button. Hey, we're up on the big board. There's a nuke button. What the hell? Alright, let me see the second button now. Wait, where's my Turrican on the screen? Oh, for love of Pete. Hold on, I'm not gonna live with this. There we go. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Don't you dare get away from me. Oh, you're right, there was, Shorty. I used that at the very beginning and totally forgot about it. Alright, well, I want it. I want it bad, baby. Not today, buddy.
Power up. No power up. Now shield laser. Power on.
That's tough though, because there's a little delay on when it starts shooting. Got the spread? Come on, you gotta want it, Ratty boy. Where the hell is it going? Ah, penis. We'll just keep this and roll with it. Fine, we'll take this, whatever it is. Alright, that was the right call. Oh, God, it's a bee's nest! Penis. Wow, it just starts you right where you died. That's kind of handy. I could really use that spread shot, actually. It's me making these sick dodges. Alright, now we're making big plays. Ah, Dingleberry. No, Ratty boy. Just, oh, it's so alien. Everything is alien about this. Now, wait a second. What if I had no nukes left in my inventory? Such a damn tease. Another great summer here at Camp Kikiki. Now you're gonna get it, dickhead. I think I have to get him directly in the, like, butt of the gun. Oh no, you're just causing more damage to yourself, Ratty. It's like a pixel perfect shot I need to make. Okay, I see it now. There's a little part on his chest. Wow, they really didn't want to emphasize the core in these games. Come on, jump over me, dickhead. I double dog dare you. Uh-oh. He listened to what every word I said. Oh, for frick's sake. Hey, we got it. Got this one by the balls. Ooh! Oh, number one. Come on, number one. Easy. You know what? You know what this is, Shorty? The Nintendo. How I had no idea what Nintendo wanted. I have no idea what Amiga wants. It's funny to go in and see there's more. It never stopped. Hey, weird. This isn't the best Amiga game. Should have worn my Amiga shirt. Shaky Johnson, you got some recommendos for Amiga games I need to be checking out? CarTube gave me a couple. I'm up for recommendos, but oh, whoopsies. All right, the escape button just nukes your game. I think we're gonna call it there, everyone. 5.5 hours in. I think we covered a lot of games that we wanted to play tonight, including games such as Human Killing Machine, Operation Cleanstreets on DOS, which was the DOS version of Manhattan Dealers, the current best Amiga game of all time, according to me. I thought that was actually a pretty fresh game. Alright, what else have we got? Dangerous Streets. What a fighting game, and what a perspective on that cover artwork. Street Fighter 2 on Amiga by G-Fong, the G-Fong joint. Cannon Fodder. Yeah, it's okay, but man, they start you with 4 of the exact same levels all in a row.
It's simply amazing.
Beneath the Steel Sky. Probably the best game that they had so far. But I couldn't really dig too deep into it. Shadow Warriors, aka Ninja Gaiden in arcades. By Ocean. Tecmo's like, just dump it out, I don't care. Defender of the Crown. Actually, quite good for 1986. Whoa. The lighting in the background, I still can't get over that. Championship Golf, which, as far as I'm concerned, we didn't get a single shot off. I couldn't figure it out. 1986 as well. Rise of the Robots on Amiga. I was hoping so badly that maybe one of these versions of Rise of the Robots actually worked. Not this one. Michael Jackson Moonwalker, or just Moonwalker, is what it was called. Completely different game where all you get to do is deke out fans. Don't touch me! Come on, just ignorant! And Moonstone, which took me a while to figure out, but we did figure it out at some point. That game seems hard as hell. That was our night tonight. Those were the games we played. That's a good tour. Like, we took a little tour. Up and around and all over. We played the ones you expect. We played ones that no one should ever play. And now we know a little more about what the Amiga is all about. Now, I have a strong feeling that the Amiga has some hidden gems, and I want to find them all. That Manhattan Streets or whatever was chef's kiss. Quite good. I did like the concept, and I would play it more if I weren't so strapped for time. You know what I mean? All right, everyone. That's the show. And now that's a show. That's how you do a show. All right, if anyone's watching right now and you guys didn't know, I make music for a living. You can check out the music I've made over on my socials. Or just go straight to radlandstudios.com, the website I coded from scratch. No Squarespace, no WordPress, just YouTube tutorials and grit and iron. What else? We got a Discord. It's waiting for you. If you're one of those new followers today, that Discord is waiting for you. It's not going to follow itself. All right, we do have a good time over on that Discord, so consider it, everyone. YouTube's been awfully quiet tonight. YouTubers, I hope you guys are having a great night. Hope you guys are having a great Easter. Hope you guys are liking and commenting on the video what Amiga games you think I should be playing. What else? Yeah, speaking of YouTube, if you guys didn't know, I stream to YouTube, but I also archive a lot of my stuff over on YouTube. The archive lives over on YouTube. YouTube is frankly where all the growth is happening on this project. But we make the content on Twitch, because it's just a better live experience. Let's see. I think that's about it, everyone. Well, we were gifted with a couple of mega raids right at the start of the show. I think it's our duty and our obligation to send all you rascals off some far-off place where you can continue getting out of your mind, because the party doesn't stop just because Ratty Boy is going to go take a dump. You know, things got to keep going. The party keeps going forward. Hell, I like to party on the toilet, too. And I do. Every time. Alright, everyone, buckle up. We're going to get in that shuttlecraft. And I'm going to finish up in here, and then we're going to get in that shuttlecraft. But then we're going to find someone to raid, so stick around. Stick around for the outro, okay? Don't stick around. Just going to finish up over here. Photo finish, but we got it all out. Okay, thank you, Shorty. I was glad we could get that in there. Man, there's some fun to be had with the Amiga games. And this was me. I'm obviously going to need to just focus in on these games a little more before I dive in, but tonight was raw. Just trying these games all raw, with no hopes or dreams. So it can only go up from here is what I'm saying. Twitch.tv. Who is going hard and heavy tonight? Let's see. Boom, boom. 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 Our good friend Quantum Player 1 is going. We might as well go check it out. Playing Die Hard Trilogy on PlayStation? That's a slam dunk. That's a no-brainer. Did he just start? Because there's only 2 people watching. Oh, man. Yeah, we're going to go see our buddy Quantum Player 1. If you guys aren't following him, he's a great streamer. Always worth checking out. Don't let the fact that he doesn't have his face on the screen fool you. That's a great streamer. Go check him out. Don't think around. All right, once again, I almost did the raid command in his chat. Party foul. Quantum P1. I love Die Hard Trilogy. Honestly, one of my favorite PlayStation games. A multi renter. It was such a good game, you would send it to other people. Like, you gotta check this out. Or you'd rent it when you're on sleepovers. Check it out. It's like 3 full games in one. When you drive over people on the sidewalk, you see blood and the windshield wipers have to knock the blood off. It's amazing. All right, how far along are we in the video? Not there yet. You know what I might do on Wednesday, the Wednesday stream, because I got to be in peak physical condition for this weekend's, next weekend's Nationals. I might bust out the goddamn NES Power Pad and try and reclaim my world record in the 100-meter dash for world-class track meet. I might have to do that. Because I'm never going to be in as good a physical condition as I am right here going forward. It's only going to get worse. I've been off the snacks and the treats for a month, and I've only lost like a few pounds. What the hell else am I supposed to do? God damn it. All right. Raid. Player 1. Get it going. And now we're going to hit the hyper overdrive button any second here. As you will see, Radland will fade into the distance. Just a dot. Gone but not forgotten. Yeah, we're coming at you, Quantum. Get over here. All right, and by the way, everyone, there's absolutely nothing going on at that club.
Russia has to